In this video, we will discuss December 2012, Paper 2. Question number 1. In Hegel's notion, the highest possible achievement of mind as expressed in social life was in. Option A is correct, the contemporary Prussian state. Question number 2. Machiavelli advised the prince to pursue. Option A is correct, moderate behavior. Question number 3. Which is not a part of Rawls' well-ordered society? Option D is correct, equal. Question number 4. Who among the following wrote, laws are the rules of just and unjust, nothing being reputed unjust that is not contrary to some law? Option C is correct. Hobbes said the following statement. Question number 5. Arrange the following works of Rousseau in chronological order using the code given below. Option D is correct. First is the a discourse on the art and sciences, then a discourse on the origin of inequality, then Emile, and the last is the social contract. Now question number 6. Match list 1 with list 2 and select the correct answer from the codes given below. Option D is correct. On Liberty is written by J.S. Mill. Then Lecture on the Principle of Moral and Legislation written by T.H. Green. Then Idea of Justice written by Amrita Sen. And the last is Anarchy, State and Utopia written by Robert Nozick. Now question number 7. Same, match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. First, justice as one person, one duty, one class, one work said by Plato. Justice as fairness said by Rawls. Justice as proportionate equality said by Aristotle, and the last, justice as the interest of the strong said by Thrasymachus. Now question number 8, match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Perpetual peace said by Kant. Golden mean given by Aristotle, then an analogy of cave given by Plato, and the fortune of woman given by Machiavelli. Now question number 9 is assertion, reason. Assertion, Marx was a revolutionary. Reason, Marx was not concerned about the process of history. Option C is correct, as assertion is right and reason is false, as Marx gave the history as a base of superstructure. Now question number 10, assertion, reason. Assertion, Aristotle is justifiably called the father of political science. Reason is criticism of Plato's idealism justifies his claim. Option A is correct, both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 11, the operational part of the general system theory in social science has been first developed in. Option D is correct, anthropology. Now question number 12, who said functionalism can indeed be interpreted as a conscious alternative to Marxism? Option A is correct, W.C. Runciman. Now question number 13, who among the following stated that a developing society in order to reach the goal of development would have to pass through the stages of political unification, industrialization, national welfare and abundance? Option B is correct, Organsky. Now question number 14, which one of the following pair is not correctly matched? Option A is correct, Lucian Pie, modernization theory, as the theory is given by Samuel P. Huntington. Now question number 15, which one of the following pair is not correctly matched? Option C is correct, Mill, the concept of political formula, as the concept of political formula is given by Mosca. Now question number 16, the concept of civic culture developed out of a survey of. Option B is correct, USA, UK, Mexico, Germany and Italy. Question number 17, unequal exchange is the formulation of. Option A is correct, Samir Amin. Now question number 18, Duerger's classification of party system is derived from the experience of political parties in. Option A is correct, Western Europe. Question number 19, which one of the following statements are correct about the President of America? Option D is correct, first and second statement is true, as he is the head of the state and also the head of the government. Second, all executive powers are vested in him. So option D is correct. Question number 20, which one of the following is not a feature of F.M. Marx' Guardian bureaucracy? Option D is correct, corrupt. All other are its features, but the corruption is not its feature. Question number 21, which one of the following committee was appointed by the government of India to identify the creamy layers among the backward class in India? So option C is correct, Justice Ramanandan committee is appointed. Question number 22, who described Indian politics as a politics of scarcity? Option A is correct, Myron Werner. Question number 23. Which Congress president during British Raj initiated the idea of a planning commission? Option D is correct. Subhash Chandra Bose. In the year 1938. Now question number 24. Which one of the following statements are correct about Indian government? Option A is correct. Second, third and fourth statement is true. That is, a member of Rajya Sabha must be resident of the state from which he is elected. Numbers of seats allotted to a state has to be proportionate to its population. The term of a member of Rajya Sabha is same as that of senator in the US. Question number 25. Who of the following was the first satyagrahi of individual civil disobedient movement started by Gandhiji in October 1940? Option D is correct. Acharya Vinoba Bhave. Question number 26. Who prefers to characterize the Indian federalism as bargaining federalism? Option B is correct. Morris Jones. Question number 27. Who was the chairman of Mandal Commission? Option B is correct. B.P. Mandal. Question number 28. When was the first interstate council set up in India? Option C is correct. 1990. On 28 May 1990. Now question number 29. When were the Lok Sabha rules amended to provide for department related parliamentary standing committee? Option B is correct. 1989. Question number 30. Which one of the following acts or report created the federal court in India? Option D is correct. Government of India Act 1935. Question number 31. The book Introduction to the Public Administration was authored by? Option D is correct. Leonard de White. Question number 32. The concept of informal organization was propounded or pro-founded by? Option C is correct. Elton Mayo. Question number 33. CLECT is the subsystem of Riggs Prismatic Society. Option A is correct. Social system. Question number 34. Jacksonian theory is also called as? Option C is correct. Spoil system. Question number 35. Which of the four major issues of public administration were debated in the Minbobrook Conference of 1968? Option A is correct. Relevance, value, equity and change. Question number 36. Who said successful management involves management by objectives? Option B is correct. Peter F. Drucker. Question number 37. In which book of the following Robert Hall explained the theory of decision making? Option C is correct. Who Governs book. Question number 38. Which committee recommended unified grading structure for the British civil services? Option B is correct. Fulton Committee. Question number 39. Given below are two statements as assertion reason. Give your answer. Assertion. Adequate measures must be taken by the government to ensure the stoppage of the practice of corruption. Reason. Corruption leads to decline of democratic process. Option C is correct. Both the statements are correct, but R is the correct explanation of A. So question number 40. Match the following. Option A is correct. For Sweden is in 1809. Then Finland in 1919. Then New Zealand in 1962 and the last UK in 1967 formed Ombudsman Office. Now question number 41. In the post-Soviet era, Russia's outlook at global level is marked by? Option C is correct. Pragmatic, de-idealized worldview. Question number 42. Who of the following has coined the term underdevelopment? Option C is correct. Emil Wallerstein. Question number 43. The policy of containment formulated by the US aimed at? Option A is correct. Checking globally the influence of the Soviet Union. Question number 44. The Kyoto Protocol of 1997 adopted the program of? Option D is correct. Reducing greenhouse emission. Question number 45. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. Morton Kaplan give the system theory, then A.G. Frank give the dependency theory, then Hans J. Morgenthau give the theory of realism, and Mikhail Gorbachev give the theory of perestroika and glasnost. Now question number 46. The principle of reciprocity within WTO framework envisage? Option A is correct. Lowering of trade barriers by a state to be matched in return. Question number 47. What is the correct chronological order of the events listed below? Option D is correct. First is the US policy of containment of the Soviet Union in 1947, then Iran-Iraq war in 1980, then dissolution of the former Soviet Union in 1991, and the last is US war on terrorism in Afghanistan in 2001. Question number 48. The dictum imperialism is the highest stage of capitalism was propounded by? Option B is correct, Lenin. Question number 49. Hans Blix was head of the UN body for. Option B is correct, inspecting places in Iraq for verification of weapon of mass destruction. Question number 50. Nagorno-Karabakh is a disputed territory between. Option A is correct, Armenia and Azerbaijan. Video we will discuss December 2012 paper number 3. Question number 1. The word theory derived from the Greek word theoria, which means. Option B is correct, a well focused mental outlook. Question number 2. Who among the following is not associated with the decline of political theory? Option C is correct, Jean Blondel. Question number 3. Who said negative liberty is superior to positive liberty? Option B is correct, Isaiah Berlin. Question number 4. Which one among the following statement is true? Option B is correct. Social justice is derived from moral reasonableness. Question number 5. Which one of the following was the first mass movement Mao led? Option C is correct. Let 100 flowers blossom and 100 school of thought contend. Question number 6. The term Leninism was coined by. Option B is correct, Stalin. Question number 7. Who is the author of the book The Good Boatman? Option B is correct, Rajmohan Gandhi. Now question number 8. Which one among the following statement is true? Option C is correct. Plato's book is on both ethics and politics. Question number 9. Which one among the following is not written by M.N. Roy? Option D is correct, nationalism, rationality and revolution. Question number 10. Who among the following has compared fortune with woman? Option D is correct, Machiavelli. Question number 11. Which one among the following is not a work about alienation? Option C is correct, Poverty of Philosophy. Question number 12. General will means. Option D is correct, real will. Question number 13 is assertion, reason. Assertion. Social contract established a sovereign government. Reason. Citizens do have an absolute obligation to obey all laws or accept any form of government. Option C is correct as assertion is true but the reason is false. Question number 14 is match list 1 with list 2 and select the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. Monarchy turn into tyranny, then aristocracy into oligarchy, then polity into democracy, and ideal state into democracy. Now question number 15. What is the chronological correct sequence of the following books? Option A is correct. First is the J. Easton's book on Gandhi, that is Gandhi Fighter Without a Sword. Then Louis Fisher's book The Life of Mahatma Gandhi. Then E.H. Erickson's book on Gandhi's Truth. And the last is Richard Attenborough book on In Search of Gandhi. Now question number 16 is same match list 1 with list 2. List 1 is about system theorist and list 2 is their system. Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. For Bertie Phelan, it is a set of elements standing in interaction. Then Hall and Fagan is a set of interaction. Then Easton is a whole compound which is compounded of many parts. The last is Colin Cherry, a set of objects together with relationship between the object and their attributes. Now question number 17. Who among the following presents a flow model of political system? Option B is correct, David Easton. Question number 18. Armand borrowed most of the terminology of his approach from. Option B is correct, Talcott Parson. Now question number 19. Who among the following attached great importance to a balance between the principles of equality and capacity in political development? Option C is correct, Fredericks. Question number 20. Who among the following is associated with the will and capacity approach to the study of political development? Option C is correct, Halpern. Question number 21. Who among the following has connected cultures with civilization? Option B is correct, Huntington. Question number 22. We are under the constitution, but the constitution is what the judges say it is. Which of the following countries can this be applicable to? Option B is correct, India and America. Now question number 23. Who among the following has associated the origins of political party with three theories? Institutional theories, historical crisis theory and development theories. Option A is correct, La Palombara and Myron Werner. Now question 24. Which among the following statement is not correct? Option D is correct, as statement number first, the Swiss Federal Tribunal has the power to declare unconstitutional a law passed by the federal legislature is wrong. And third option, the Constitution of India on the date of its commencement did have a provision that the advice of the Council of Ministers would be binding on the President is also wrong, as it is not at all binding. Now question 25. There can be no comparison between the position of number 1 and numbers 2, 3 or 4. Who said this about the British Prime Minister? Option D is correct, Winston Churchill. Question number 26 is assertion reason. Assertion, once the leader reach the pinnacle of power, nothing can bring them down. Reason, the majority of human beings, according to Michel, are apathetic, indolent and selfish. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 27. Which one of the following pair is not correctly matched? Option A is true, as Mosca theory of masses and Gazette's political formula are not correctly matched. Question number 28. Which of the following countries have dual citizenship? National citizenship and state citizenship. Option C is correct, Switzerland and USA. Question number 29. Which of the following statement are not correct? Option B is correct, as first, second and third statement are incorrect. Only the residuary parts rest with the states in the USA is true. Now question 30. The elite theory was first started in, option C is correct, Central and Western European countries. Question number 31. The preamble of the Constitution of India enshrines the ideals of liberty, equality and fraternity. Ideals mainly inspired by, option C is correct, French Revolution. Question number 32. The name of a candidate for the office of President of India is proposed by, option D is correct, any 10 members of the Electoral College. Question number 33. Which of the following articles were not part of the original Constitution of India? Option D is correct. Article 51A and Article 300A are not the part of the original Constitution of India. Question number 34. Who among the following former presidents of India kept the Indian Post Office Amendment Bill pending? Option C is correct, Gyani Jail Singh. Now question 35. Who said all communalism is harmful? The logic of minority communalism is separatism and majority communalism culminates into fascism. Option C is correct, Bipin Chandra. Question number 36. Who wrote the book Democracy and Its Discontent? Option B is correct, Atul Kohli. Question number 37. Who emphasized the emergence of a market polity in India? Option C is correct, Morris Jones. Question number 38. Who described the nature of Indian state as an incremental democratic modernization? Option B is correct, Rajni Kothari. Now question number 39. An alliance of national elite and the entrepreneur class as a basis of development at the center does not preclude redistributive concession automatically. Who said? Option B is correct, Atul Kohli. Question number 40. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. Language, Religion and Politics book is written by Paul Brass. Party Building in a New Nation written by Myron Weiner. Then The Painful Transition, Bourgeois Democracy in India written by Achin Vinayak. And last is India in Transition, Freeing of the Economy written by Jagdish Bhagwati. Now question number 41. Identify the correct sequence in which the following committees were appointed. Use the code given below. Option A is correct. First is the Balwant Rai Mehta Committee, then Ashok Mehta Committee, then J.V.K. Rao, and the last is L.M. Sanghvi Committee. Question number 42 is assertion reason. Assertion, political parties in India have expanded their reach but their legitimacy has been deeply eroded. Reason, the consolidation of the party system at the state level cannot be aggregated at the national level. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true but R is not the correct explanation of A. Which among the following articles of the Indian Constitution has ensured through legislation the participation of workers in the management? Option C is correct, Article 43A. Question number 44. Who among the following term Article 356 as a safety valve? Option D is correct, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. Also, A.O. Hume also said Article 356 as a safety valve. Question number 45. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the codes given below. Option B is correct. That is, Dalit Vision, the anti-caste movement and the construction of Indian identity is written by Gail Omved. Peasant movement in India written by D.N. Dhangre. Foreign identities, gender communities and the state edition written by Zoya Hassan. And institutionalizing Panchayati Raj in India written by V. Venkatesan. Question number 46. Consider the following statement about civil service in a developing society and select the correct statement from the codes given below. Option C is correct. Statement 1. It should act as an instrument of change is true. Second, it should have concern for social equity. And the last is it should be politically neutral. Now question number 47. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. First is the span of attention given by V.A. Groshinus. Then scalar process is given by Moon and Rayleigh. Human relation theory is given by Elton Mayo. And functional foremanship is given by F.W. Taylor. Now question number 48. Which one of the following was not included as a principle of administration by Willoughby in his Principles of Public Administration? Option B is correct. Coordination. Question number 49. The principle of unity of command mainly ensures. Option A is correct. Accountability. Question number 50. Which one of the following is not one of the main characteristic of Taylor's scientific management? Option B is true. Participation in decision making. Question number 51. Who among the following has called Weber's ideal type of bureaucracy as unsuitable for developing societies? Option C is correct. Fredericks. Now question 52. The Committees on Assurance of the Parliament of India is an instrument of. Option D is correct. Legislative control. Question number 53. According to Herbert Simon, if a decision is directed towards individual's goal, it is. Option B is correct. Personally rational. Question number 54. The most logical creation to distinguish a line function from staff is. Option B is correct. The authority relationship. Question number 55. Central Vigilance Commission was set up on the recommendation of. Option D is correct. Santhanam Committee report. Question number 56. The Lokpal and Lokyukta Bill 1968 passed by the Lok Sabha lapsed because. Option D is correct. Of early dissolution of 4th Lok Sabha. Question number 57. Which one of the following committees reports said that Community Development Program and National Extension Service has failed to evoke popular enthusiasm? Option D is correct. Balwant Rai Mehta Committee. Question number 58. Which one of the following was not included by C. Rajagopalachari in the list of 6 fundamental requirements of a good administrator? Option C is correct. Expertise in technical matters. Question number 59. Santhanam Committee on Prevention of Corruption was appointed in. Option B is correct. 1962. Now question number 16 is assertion reason. Assertion. Practical application of unity of command is not always possible. Reason. Technical and administrative tasks requires different kind of supervision. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 61. What is neorealism? Option B is correct. An attempt to restate the basic ideas of realism in a more scientific form. Now question number 62 is match list 1 with list 2 and select the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. Hadley Bull give the concept of anarchical society. Then Noam Chomsky gave the failed state. Then Robert Kaplan gave the concept of monsoon. And the last, Kenneth Baldwin gave the concept of conflict and defense. Now question number 63. Arrange the following international politics theorists in a chronological order from the codes given below. Option D is correct. First is Immanuel Kant, then Antonio Gramsci, then Reinhold Niebuhr, and the last is Robert W. Cox. Question number 64. What does RMA stand for? Option B is correct. Revolution in Military Affairs. Question number 65. What does raison d'etat mean? Option A is correct. The national interest. Question number 66. Why is reform of the Security Council problematic? Option D is correct. All the above statements are correct. That is, Enlarging the permanent membership could impair decision making. None of the existing permanent members are keeping to give up their seats, and it is difficult to make an uncontroversial case for any of the potential new permanent member. Now, question number 67. Structural adjustment program requires that. Option A is correct. Governments of poor countries should adopt privatization and other liberalizing measures. Question number 68. Bandung Conference held in 1955 had the participation of representative from. Option D is correct. 29 Afro-Asian countries. 69 question. Who said thus far the chief purpose of our military establishment has been to win war. From now on its chief purpose must be to avert them. Question number 69's correct option is option number C, Bernard Brody. Now question number 70. Arrange the following treaties and agreement in the chronological order. Option A is correct. First is the Tashkent Agreement, then Indo-Soviet Friendship Treaty, then is the Shimla Agreement, and the last is the Indo-US Nuclear Treaty. Now question number 71. Expend SORT. Option A is correct. Strategic Offensive Reduction Treaty is the full form of SORT. Question number 72. Which of the following statement are correct? Option C is correct. Statement number 3. India and Pakistan have not signed the NPT is true. And statement 4. NPT has been signed by Iran and North Korea is true. Question number 73. Identify which of the following are correct statement. Option C is correct. Statement number 1, that is India is the member of Indian Ocean Rim Association for Regional Cooperation is true, and it defines the exclusive economic zones is also true. Question number 74. The axis of evil is a phrase deliberately used by President George W. Bush in January 2002 to characterize. Option A is correct. Iran, North Korea, and Iraq. Now last question, question number 75. Martin White emphasized 3 philosophical traditions of international politics. They are, option B is correct, realism, rationalism, and revolutionism. In this video, we will discuss paper 2 of December 2014. Question number 1. Who among the following defines civil power as the right of making laws with penalties for the regulating and preserving of property and of employing the force of the community in the execution of such laws? All this only for the public good. Option C is correct. John Locke said. Question number 2. Who of the following said that the emancipation of the working class is the work of the working class itself? Option D is correct. Karl Marx. Question number 3. Who among the following gave the slogan, turn the imperialist war into a civil war, that is into a proletarian revolution? Option D is correct. Lenin. Question number 4. Which one of the following is not a feature of liberal communitarian debate? Option D is correct. Totalitarianism, procedural versus communitarianism. Question number 5 is assertion. Reason. Assertion. For Plato, great diversity of wealth was inconsistent with good government. Reason. He saw no way to abolish the evil except by abolishing wealth itself, so far as soldiers and rulers are concerned. Option A is correct, as both the statement is true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 6. Identify the correct sequence of the book written on Mahatma Gandhi on ascending order. Option A is correct. First is C.F. Andrews' Mahatma Gandhi's Ideas, then J.B. Kriplani's Gandhian Thought, then B. Bhattacharya's Evolution of the Political Philosophy of Mahatma Gandhi, and the last is Richard Attenborough's In Search of Gandhi. Now question number 7. St. Augustine's De Civitate Dei is divided into. Option D is correct, 22 books. Question number 8. Which one of the following is not the reason for the decline of political theory given by David Easton? Option C is correct, ideological reductionism. Question number 9. Which one of the following is not a feature of Jay Prakash Narayan's partyless democracy? Option C is correct, maximum propaganda. Question number 10. Who of the following advocated economic theory of democracy? Option C is correct, Anthony Downs. Now question number 11. Comparative politics as an autonomous discipline emerged. Option D is correct, in the 1930s. Now move on to next question. Question number 12. Which one of the following are the characteristic of a system according to Armand? Option D is correct, that is comprehensiveness, interdependence, and existence of boundaries. Now question number 13. Who among the following has used the concept of goal changing, feedback, and learning? Option B is correct, Carl Deuce. Question number 14. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Positive feedback given by Carl Deutsch. The development of underdevelopment given by A.G. Frank. Modernizing oligarchy given by Edward Sheel. And nation and organized human mass given by Ortega Gasset. Question number 15. The cultural thrust in comparative politics became prominent during. Option B is correct. The late 1960s. Now question number 16. Riots and demonstration are the example of. Option D is correct. Economic interest group. Question number 17. Who among the following has defined legitimacy as conviction on the part of member that it is right and proper to accept and obey the authorities? Option A is correct. David Easton. Question number 18. Who among the following has classified dependency into colonial dependency, financial industrial dependency, and technological industrial dependency? Option B is correct. Dos Santos. Question number 19. Who said revolution are the festivals of the oppressed and the exploited? Option B is correct. Lenin. Question number 20. Which one of the following are the characteristic of Weber's bureaucracy? Option D is correct. All the options, that is selection on the basis of professional qualification, appointment on contract basis, staff member personally free, and officials free to leave their post. Now move on to next question. Question number 21. Khilafat movement in India was started to show solidarity with the Sultan of. Option B is correct. Turkey. Question number 22. Which one of the following writ is issued against an inferior tribunal which has declined to exercise its jurisdiction? Option D is correct. Mandamus. Question number 23. Who was the pro tem speaker of the 16th Lok Sabha? Option C is correct. Kamal Nath. Question number 24 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option A is correct. S. Khilnani write the book The Idea of India. Rajni Kothari write the book The State Against Democracy in Search of Human Governance. Ramchandra Guha write India After Gandhi, The History of the World's Largest Democracy. And Atul Kohli write The Success of Indian Democracy. Now question number 25. Who of the following is associated with the concept of Congress system? Option C is correct. Rajni Kothari. Now move on to next question. Question number 26. In India, collegium system was first introduced in the relationship of. Option C is correct. Judiciary. Question number 27. Which one of the following does not qualify for curtailing the freedom of speech and expression under Indian Constitution? Option C is correct. Demand for autonomy. Question number 28 is assertion reason. Assertion: the transformation of the party system in India has centralized power at tier 2 of the government, namely at the state level. Reason: regional parties have less willingness to decentralize power. Option A is correct, as both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 29. Which of the following bearing name of Chief Election Commissioners of India is arranged in chronological order? Option B is correct, that is Sukumar Sen, then S.P. Sen Verma, then T.N. Session, and then the J. Leon God. Now move on to next question. Question number 30. Which of the following kind of special provisions are made for the scheduled tribes in India? Option D is correct. All the options, that is reservation of seats in Lok Sabha and the State Legislative Assembly, central government to give special grants for welfare, reservation of seats in public services and in employment, a reservation of seats in educational institution. Question number 31. Which one of the following statement about the disadvantages of territorial principle of administrative organization is wrong? Option A is correct. Not suitable for large areas. Question number 32. Which one of the following was not a substitute of merit system found earlier? Option A is correct. Exchange system. Question number 33. What is the bill called that contains all the demand voted by the Lok Sabha and consolidated fund charges? Option A is correct. The appropriation bill. Question number 34. Money received by the government of India under the state provident fund is credited to. Option C is correct. Public account. Now question number 35. Arrange the following in the chronological order of hierarchy of human needs given by Abraham Maslow. Option D is correct. First is the biological, then security, then social, then self-esteem, and the last is self-actualization. Question number 36. In UK, merit-based recruitment was adopted on the recommendation of which report? Option B is correct. Northcote-Trevelyan report. Question number 37. Which one of the following was not included in the minimum criteria for ensuring good national governance by Nayaf al-Rodan in his book Sustainable history and dignity of men. Option C is correct. A system of check and balances. Question number 38. Regarding the liabilities of holders of public office when an official fails to perform a legal duty, it is known as. Option B is correct. Non-fianance. Question number 39. Ombudsman in Sweden can take the following actions. Option B is correct. That is, can act against the judiciary, can act on individual complaints, and can act suo motu. Now move on to next question. Question number 40. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. Ashok Mehta Committee in 1978 or 1977. Then the Taxation Inquiry Committee in 1953 and 54. Then the Local Finance Inquiry Committee in 1949 and 51. And J.V.K. Rao Committee in 1985. Question number 41. Game theory owes a heavy debt to the seminal work entitled The Theory of Games and Economic Behavior. It has been written by, option B is correct, John von Neumann and Oskar Morgenstern. Question number 42. Who among the following has remarked that power in a political context means the power of men over the mind and action of other men? Option C is correct, Hans J. Morgenthau. Now move on to next question. Question number 43 is match list 1 with list 2. That is the treaties and year, and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. SALT 2 is in year 1979, then PTBT in 1963, then Atom for Peace Proposal in 1953, and the last is INF Treaty in 1987. Question number 44. Which one of the following factor contributed to the emergence of new detente after the Cold War? Option B is correct. The signing of the INF treaty by Reagan and Gorbachev. Now question number 45 is assertion reason. Assertion. India chose non-alignment as a foreign policy choice in the post-independence period. Reason. Now was an assertion of independence, equality and sovereignty. Option A is correct, as both the statement are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 46. The demand for new international economic order (NEO) was first made at. Option D is correct, that is Algiers summit. Now question number 47. Which one of the following is not correct about the association of Southeast Asian nation, that is ASEAN? Option D is correct. India became full dialogue partner of ASEAN in 1991 is not correct. Question number 48. Who among the following use the phrase the United Nations is sharing in the name of solidarity for underlining the necessity of the UN? Option B is correct, Dag scheduled. Question number 49. Which one of the following is not a feature of shopkeeper diplomacy? Option D is correct. It tries to safeguard national interest through war only. Last question. Question number 50. Positive peace implies. Option C is correct, transformation of relationship. In this video, we will discuss December 2014 paper number 3. Question number 1. Who among the following said that political theory is quite simply man's attempt to consciously understand and solve the problem of his group, life and organization? Option B is correct, G.H. Sabine. Question number 2. Who of the following lamented the death of political philosophy? Option B is correct, Peter Laslett. Question number 3. Which one of the following answer is incorrect regarding neoliberalism? Option C is correct. It emerged as a total negation of laissez-faire economics. Question number 4. Which one of the following answer is correct regarding post-Marxism? Option D, all of the above. That is, the working class has not evolved into a revolutionary movement. Economic class interests are relatively autonomous from ideology and politics. The working class hold no basic position within socialism. Question number 5. Match list 1 authors with list 2 dominant concept and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Thomas Pogge write global justice. Michael Walzer write communitarian perspective of justice. Susan Moller Oken write about the feminist conception of justice, and John Rawls write about distributive justice. Now move on to next question. Question number 6. Which one of the following statement is incorrect regarding the political ideology? Option A is correct. It is a belief system which helps to structure how the world is understood and explained. Question number 7. Who of the following said Lenin's party was designed to be an elite, a minority chosen for intellectual and moral superiority, the most advanced part of the working class, and so its vanguard? Option C is correct. That is G.H. Sabine. Question number 8. Nocturnal council find its mention in Plato's. Option C is correct, the laws. Now question number 9. Assertion reason. For assertion. For Aristotle, the authority of constitutional ruler over his subject is quite different from that of a master over his slaves. Reason: because the slave is inferior from birth and incapable of ruling himself. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 10 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Wilmore, Kendall write John Locke and a doctrine of majority rule. J.W. Gogg write about the John Locke's political philosophy. Then M.W. Cranstone write about John Locke's biography. And Richard Cox write about John Locke on peace and war. Now question number 11. For whom of the following science is the fruit of idle curiosity, philosophy is mere intellectual frippery, the amenities of polite life is tinsel? Option C is correct. That is Jean-Jacques Rousseau. Question number 12. Which one of the following is not correct regarding Marx's theory of alienation? Option C is correct. Disalienation from species being. Question number 13. Who of the following is of the view that it is not Gandhi who made Satyagraha, but it is Satyagraha which made Gandhi the Mahatma? Option A is correct. R.R. Divakar. Question number 14. In which one of the following countries Narendranath Bhattacharya settled under the name of Manamendranath Roy or M.N. Roy? Option D is correct. Mexico. Question number 15. Who of the following said that God has appeared to him in prison, placed the Gita in his hands, and made him realize the simple truth of the Sanatan Dharma? Option C is correct. Aurobindo Ghosh. Question number 16. Comparative politics is the study of, option B is correct, all forms of political activity, governmental as well as non-governmental, and all political phenomena. Question number 17. What is the correct sequence in which the following approaches to the study of comparative politics emerges? Option B is correct. First is the philosophical approach, then behavioral approach, then system approach, and the last is new institutional approach. Now question number 18. Identify the correct sequence of the following input functions and select the correct answer from the codes given below. Option D is correct. First is the political socialization and recruitment, then interest articulation, then interest aggregation, and the last is political communication. Question number 19. The sociologists who influenced Gabriel Almond in his structure functionalism were, option B is correct, Max Weber and Talcott Parson. Question number 20. Which one of the following statement about the Vice President of India and Vice President of America are true? Option B is correct. Both the Vice President are elected. Both of them are the presiding officer of their respected upper house, and both of the Vice President are not the member of their respected houses. Question number 21. Which one of the following governmental system is considered to be the offspring and successor of the theory of separation of power? Option B is correct, American. Question number 22. According to Riggs, lack of balance between equality and capacity is, option B is correct, developmental trap. Now question number 23. Arrange the following books in the order in which they appeared. The correct answer is 2, 4, 1 and 3. That is not mentioned in your option. That is, first is the politics of modernization, then capitalism and underdevelopment in Latin America, then political order in changing society, and the last is how Europe underdeveloped Africa. So these all options are wrong. Now question number 24. Which one of the following article of the US Constitution vested the executive power in the president? Option B is correct, Article 2. Question number 25 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Both houses have equal power in Switzerland. Upper house is more powerful than the lower house in America. Lower house is more powerful than the upper houses in India. And National Assembly can overthrow the government in France. Question number 26. Considering the following: pocket veto, president message to federal legislature, caucus system, and pigeonhole a bill. These are the parts of the constitutional practice of, option B is correct, American political system. Question number 27. Who among the following former British Prime Minister belonged to the Labour Party? Who among the following former British Prime Minister belonged to the Labour Party? Option A is correct. That is Harold Wilson and Tony Blair. Question number 28. The judges of the US Supreme Court hold office. Option D is correct. Until death or resignation or removal by the Congress. Question number 29. Which one of the following federal courts has the power to declare laws passed by the state or the constituent unit of the federation invalid but not the federal laws? Option C is correct. The Swiss Federal Tribunal. Question number 30 is assertion. Reason. Assertion. The British Parliament is sovereign. Reason. The Queen in England is nominal head of the state. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 31. Since Indians wish to unite and develop a common culture, it is the bounden duty of all Indians to own up Hindi as their language. Any Indian who does not accept this proposal has no right to be Indian. Who among the following has said this? Option A is correct. B.R. Ambedkar. Question number 32. Who has described Indian society as a political society? Option A is correct. Rajni Kothari. Now question number 33. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Arunachal Pradesh is Nabam Tuke. Mizoram is Lal Thanewala. Nagaland is T.R. Zeliang. And Tripura is Manik Sarkar, Chief Minister in 2014. Question number 34. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. List 1 is the feature of Indian Constitution and list 2 is the sources. Option A is correct. Judicial review and fundamental rights are from American Constitution. Single citizenship from Britain. Nomination of member to Rajya Sabha is in Irish and residuary powers is in Canadian. Question number 35. In which of the following acts the provincial subjects were divided into transferred and reserved subjects? Option C is correct. Montagu-Chelmsford Reform Act of 1919. Question number 36. Who of the following gave the idea of saintly idioms in Indian politics? Option C is correct. Morris Jones. Question number 37. Arrange the following in the chronological order and choose the correct answer from the codes given below. Option D is correct. First is the formation of Maharashtra as a state, then split of Communist Party of India, then Nav Nirman movement in Gujarat, and the last is formation of Janata Party. Question number 38. Who describes social movements as non-party political formation? Option B is correct. Rajni Kothari. Question number 39. Arrange the following in the chronological sequence and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. First is Sarvodaya movement, then Naxalite movement, then Chipko movement, and the last is Narmada Bachao Andolan. Question number 40. Who among the following was a member of the Justice J.S. Verma committee constituted following Nirbhaya case? Option B is correct. Justice Leela Seth. Question number 41. Which one of the following is not the function of the Election Commissioner of India? Option D is correct. Declaring an election void. Question number 42. On which date the National Integration Day in India is celebrated? Option B is correct. 19th of November. Now question number 43. Which one of the following principles did not emerge out of the Bombay case in relation to Article 356? Option C is correct. If a new political party assumes power at the center, it has the authority to dismiss ministries formed by other parties in the state. Question number 44. Match list 1 with list 2. List 1 is committees of parliament and list 2 is number of the members, and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Public account committee has 22 members. Estimate committee has 30 members. Departmental related parliamentary standing committee has 45 members, and rules committee of Lok Sabha has 15 members. Question number 45 is assertion. Reason. Assertion. The court follows the principle of natural justice while deciding cases. Reason. Justice should not only be done but should manifestly and undoubtedly be seen to be done. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question 46. The post-1970 phase in the development of public administration was characterized by. Option D is correct. Value orientation. Now move on to the next question. Question 47. What was he referring to when Muniz said conferring of specified authority by a higher authority? Option D is correct. Delegation. Question number 48. Which one of the following was not in the list of functional requisite for any society given by Fredericks? Option B is correct. Administrative. Question number 49. Which one of the following is not a stage in decision making process given by Herbert Simon? Option B is correct. Speculative activity. Question number 50. Which one of the following is not one of the styles of leadership given by Likert? Option C is correct. Cooperative, authoritative. Question number 51 is assertion, reason. Assertion. To be valid and part of a science of public administration, hypothesis developed in the American cultural context should be tested in cross-cultural settings. Reason. Comparative study has brought politics and public administration closer to each other. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Now question number 52. What is the name of the committee in Britain that take up voting of demand and of taxes revenue part? Option B is correct. Committee of Ways and Means. Now next question. Question number 53. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. List 1 is the books and list 2 is the authors. Option C is correct. The Administrative State by Dwight Waldo. The Art of Administration by Ordeted. Public Administration by Piffner and Preston. And Organization and Management by Skeller and Hudson. Question number 54. Rule of labs is essential for the effective financial control by. Option B is correct. Parliament. Question number 55. Desk officer system in the ministries of government of India had the following advantages. Option C is correct. Speedy disposal of cases, reduction of expenditure and qualitative improvement. Question number 56. Which one of the following institution was established in India on the recommendation of Paul A. Appleby? Option B is correct. Indian Institute of Public Administration. Question number 57. Arrange the following in the correct chronological sequence in the stages of performance budgeting. Option D is correct. Objective, analysis, classification and evaluation. Now question number 58. Public Service Commission for the Union and State in India are created under which article of the Indian Constitution? Option B is correct. Article 315. Question number 59. Which one of the following was not recommended for Panchayati Raj by Thangan Committee? Option D is correct. 3-year term is not recommended. Question number 60. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. All India Service Conduct Rule in 1954. Central Bureau of Investigation in 1963. Indian Penal Code in 1860 and Special Police Establishment in 1941. Question number 61 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. There is no possibility of drawing a sharp line between the will to live and the will to power, said by Reynold Neuber. It is essence power is an indivisible whole. E.H. Carr. For military reason, a state should be economically self-sufficient. Hosford. And the struggle for power is universal in time and space and is undeniable fact of experience by Hans J. Morgenthau. Now move on to next question. Question number 62. Arrange the following in the chronological sequence and choose your answer from the codes given below. Option B is correct. Churchill's Fluton speech, then a treaty to create Southeast Asian nuclear weapon free zone, then launching of the African Union, and the last is recognition of South Sudan as a sovereign state and 193rd member of the United Nations. Question 63. Which one of the following statement regarding realism are true? Option D is correct. First, second and third. First side is called the first classical realist. Power is the key to international politics. The main goal of states is survival. Question 64. Who defined non-alignment as a policy of keeping out of alliances? Option B is correct. George Schwarzenberger. Question number 65. The North American Free Trade Agreement 1994 NAFTA includes. Option A is correct. USA, Canada and Mexico. Question number 66. Who among the following realist thinkers identifies 3 images of politics? Option B is correct. Kenneth Waltz. Question number 67. Read the following statement about South-South cooperation and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct. South-South cooperation is an alternative to North-South aid. It refers to cooperative, mutually beneficial activities in the field of trade, service, technology. UN General Assembly declared 19 December the annual UN Day for South-South cooperation. Question 68. Operation Enduring Freedom 2001 is related to. Option B is correct. Eviction of Taliban regime from Afghanistan. Question number 69. Which one of the following countries is not a member of BIMSTEC that started in 1997? Option D is correct. China. Question number 17. What is not true about ASEAN? Association of Southeast Asian Nation. Option B is correct. It stands for Strategic Cooperation at Regional Level. Question number 71. Which one of the following is the report that triggered the process of UN reform? Option B is correct. Secretary General Boutros Ghali Report 1992, an agenda for peace. Now question number 73. Which one of the following report cites the unjust global trade regime as primary cause in increasing global inequality? Option C is correct. Human Development Report of 2005. Question number 73. Read the following statement and choose your answer from the code given below. Option C is correct. Statement 1, 2 and 3 is true. One is, while all politics is necessarily pursuit of power, ideology render involvement in that contest for power psychologically and morally acceptable to the actors and their audience. The ideals of peace and of international law are eminently qualified to serve as ideologies for policy of status quo. The ideology of peace has a tremendous role in attaining the objectives of the United Nations. Question number 74. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option A is correct. Walden Bellow is deglobalization idea for a new economy. Jagdish Bhagwati is in defense of globalization. D. Held right a globalizing world, culture, economics and politics. Joseph E. Stiglitz write about globalization and its discontent. Last question. Question 75. Which one of the following is not an IGO, intergovernmental organization? Option B is correct. Amnesty International is not an IGO. In this video, we will discuss June 2014, paper number 2. Question 1. To Kotile, the concept of Roop Darshak means. Option C is correct. Inspector of coins. Question number 2. Plato appropriated the ideas of. Option D is correct. All of the above, that is Heraclitus, Parmenides and Socrates. Now question number 3. For whom all existence is simply a matter in motion. Option B is correct. Hobbes. Question number 4. Rousseau won the prize in an essay contest sponsored by the Academy of Dijon in 1749. The subject is. Option A is correct. Has the progress of the science and the art contributed to corrupt or purify morals? Now question number 5 is assertion reason. Assertion. For Plato, knowledge is neither perception nor opinion. Reason. Right opinion is knowledge. Option C is correct as A is true but R is false. Now question number 6. The law of the dialectic of Marx does not include. Option D is correct. Dialect is confined to its operation to the understanding of the past only. Now question number 7. Who said Leninism is Marxism of the era of imperialism and of the proletarian revolution? Option C is correct. Stalin. Now question number 8. Identify the correct sequence of the tenets of behavioralism as advocated by David Easton. Option B is correct. First is regulatories, then verification, then techniques, and the last is quantification. Now question number 9. In which place of South Africa did Gandhiji for the first time organize mass protest? Option B is correct. Johannesburg. Now move on to next question. Question number 10. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option A is correct. Charles E. Merriam, New Aspect of Politics. Heinz Ulan, The Behavioral Persuasion in Politics. Leo Strauss, What is Political Philosophy and Other Studies. And D. Truman gave the governmental process. Question number 11. Who among the following political thinkers are generally regarded as founders of philosophical approach? Option A is correct. Plato and Aristotle. Question number 12. Which of the following are the characteristics of Weber's ideal bureaucracy? Option B is correct. That is impersonality and hierarchy. Now question number 13. Which of the following does not figure in Armand and Verba's classification of political cultures? Option D is correct. Empirical orientation. Now question number 14 is assertion reason. Assertion dependency is the relationship between the group of economies, those who condition others and those who are conditioned by others. Reason dependency is dependent on the core periphery relationship of the international political economy. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 15. Who said a state is human activity that successfully claims the monopoly of the legitimate use of physical force within a given territory? Option D is correct. Max Weber. Question number 16. The traditional approach to the comparative politics neglected the option D is correct empirical investigation. Now move on to next question. Question number 17. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the codes given below. List 1 is of electoral system and list 2 is of countries. Option A is correct. FPTP in India. Two-round system is in Egypt. Then list system is in Brazil and single transferable vote system is in Ireland. Now question number 18 is same match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the codes given below. Option D is correct. Interest group in American society is H. Zillier. Interest group of four continent is H.W. Herman. Now, Anonymous Empire written by Samuel Feiner, and the last is Human Nature in Politics written by Graham Walls. Now, question number 19. Which one of the following approaches studies, among others, public opinion and people's political choices? Option C is correct. Behavioral approach studies that. Now, question number 20. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option B is correct. Homogeneous culture is found in UK. Elite mass culture is found in India. Subject political culture is found in China. And parochial culture is found in Uganda. Now question number 21 is the same match list 1 with list 2. One of the pair in this list is not correctly matched. We have to find out that. Option C is correct. Sanjeeva Reddy and B.D. Jatti are not the president and vice president in the same tenure. Now question number 22. What is the percentage fixed by the constitution regarding the strength of the ministers including the chief ministers in a state? Option C is correct, 15%. Now question number 23. Which one of the following is mainly associated with Panchayati Raj in the tribal areas? Option B is correct. Dilip Singh Bhuria committee is related to Panchayati Raj in tribal areas. Now question number 24 is arrange the following writs in the correct sequence as given in the Indian Constitution. Option C is correct. First is the habeas corpus, then is the mandamus, then prohibition, then certiorari, and then last is quo warranto. Now question number 25. Arrange the following in the chronological order as they appeared. Option B is correct. First is the Morley-Minto reform, then Montagu-Chelmsford reform, then is the Simon Commission, and the last is the Cripps Mission. Now question number 26. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option C is correct. Indian National Congress is an umbrella party. Telugu Desam Party is a regional party. Kerala Congress is a state party, and Communist Party of India, Marxist, is a national party. Now question number 27. Which one of the following was denounced by Congress as inadequate, unsatisfactory and disappointing? Option B is correct. The Montagu-Chelmsford report of 1918. Question number 28 is assertion reason. Assertion. A federal arrangement aims at reconciling freedom with unity and diversity of political culture and identities with effective collective action. Reason. India opted for a pluralistic model of nation building. Option B is correct as both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 29 is same assertion reason. Assertion. Bulk of the provision of the Indian Constitution were adopted from the Government of India Act 1935. Reason. The Congress Party passed a resolution adopting the Government of India Act of 1935 as the basis of the Constitution. Option C is correct as A is true but R is false. Now question number 29 is done. Question number 30 now. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the codes given below. List 1 is of article and list 2 is of provisions. Option A is correct. Article 359 is related to suspension of fundamental rights. Article 312 is related to All India Services. Article 28 is related to Finance Commission, and Article 360 is related to financial emergency. Now question number 31. Who among the following has created 18 definitions of public administration and put them in 4 categories of political, legal, occupational and managerial? Option D is correct. Paul H. Appleby has created. Question number 32. Who among the following has not made a distinction between the public and the private administration? Option A is correct. Henry Fayol. Now question number 33. What is the correct chronological sequence of the following reports? Option A is correct. First is the A.D. Gorwala report, then Paul H. Appleby report, then Santhanam committee report, and the last is first Administrative Reform Commission report. Now move on to next question. Question number 34. Max Weber used the Greek word charisma is to refer to. Option D is correct. Supernatural qualities and superhuman qualities. Question number 35. Which one of the following is not a base of an organization? Option B is correct. Budgeting. Question number 36. Which of the following statement is not correct in respect to India? Option A is correct. Tax can be levied except by authority of law is not correct. Question number 37 is same match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct as hierarchy refers to scholar process. Report on Public Administration 1951 given by A.D. Gorwala Committee. Preliminary screening in Indian Civil Services is by Dr. K.S. Kothari and auxiliary agencies given by housekeeping. Now move on to next question. Question number 38. Which one of the following was the first state to establish the institution of Lok Yukta in India? Option D is correct. Maharashtra in 1971. Now question number 39 is assertion. Reason. Assertion. Under the spoil system, the public offices are distributed to the members of the party victorious at the polls. Reason. The public offices are considered spoiled to be enjoyed by the victors. Option A is correct as assertion is right and reason is its correct explanation. Now question number 14. Who among the following are the protagonists of the integral view of public administration? Option A and B are both correct in this question as Henry Fayol, Simon and Gulick, all three are the protagonists in the integral view of the public administration. So question number 41 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. List 1 is of authors and list 2 is their books. Option C is correct. E.H. Carr write the book The 20 Year of Crisis. R. Kohihane write Neorealism and its critiques. John Meshmer write about the tragedy of great power politics, and Fareed Zakaria write about from wealth to power. Question number 42 is assertion. Reason. Assertion. Globalization is a multidimensional process. Reason. It involves economic, political, social and cultural globalization. Option A is correct as both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 43. When two combatants are so different in their characters and in their areas of comparative strategic advantage that a confrontation between them comes to turn one side's ability to force the other side to fight on their own terms, name the type of war. Option B is correct, is symmetric war. Now question number 44. Name the UN fact-finding mission on the Gaza conflict report of 2009. Option B is correct, that is Goldstone report. Question number 45. Under which chapter and article does the UN Security Council consider a threat to international peace? First explores way to settle the dispute peacefully is written in. Option B is correct, chapter 6 of article 33. Question number 46. Which of the following are correct features of the modern institution of international law? Option D is correct, that is consent and legal obligation, language and practice of justification, discourse of institution, anatomy. Now question number 47. The United Nations conference well known as Copenhagen COP15 dealt with the issue of. Option B is correct, climate change. Now question number 48. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. List 1 is of the regional organization and list 2 is their origin. Option B is correct. First is Organization of American Nation, OAS, established in 1948. Then NAFTA, North Atlantic Free Trade Agreement, established in 1994. Then Arab Maghreb Union, AMU, established in 1989. And the last is CETO, Southeast Asian Treaty Organization, established in 1954. Now question number 49 is assertion. Reason. Assertion. India is pursuing a positive asymmetry in South Asia. Reason. India is strategically contained by China-Pakistan partnership. Option B is correct as both the statement are true but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 50. Who is the author of the book Pakistan's Armed Procurement and Military Build-up 1979 to 1999 in Search of a Policy? Option C is correct, Ayasha Siddiqui Ada. In this video, we will discuss UGC-NET June 2014 paper number 3. Now, question number 1. Who described political theory as the systematic thinking about the purpose of government? Option C is correct. Clementes. Question number 2. Who is the author of the book The Philosophy of J.S. Mill? Option C is correct. R.P. Anschutz. Question number 3. Who is the author of Savitri? Option C is correct. Aurobindo. Question number 4. Once God is let in, there is an end to the sovereignty of man. Who said this? Option C is correct. M.N. Roy. Question number 5. Who said man is what he eats? Option D is correct. Feuerbach. Question number 6. Who is the propounder of labor theory of value? Option B is correct. John Locke. Question number 7. Which of the following is correct regarding the writings of Machiavelli? Option D is correct. All of the above, that is Discourse, The Golden Ass, and The Art of War. Now question number 8. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. List 1 is of thinkers and list 2 is their dominant concept. Option B is correct. That is Beth is on global justice. Gauthier is on justice as mutual advantage. Dworkin is on equality, and Robert Nozick is on the entitlement theory of justice. Question number 9. Plato developed his theory of the nature of the ultimate reality, explaining the actual world in. Option D is correct. The Timasius. Question number 10 is assertion reason. Assertion: for Rawls, the right is prior to good. Reason: the loss of freedom for some is made right by greater good shared by the others. Option B is correct as both the statements are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 11. Identify the correct sequence in ascending order of Lenin's writings. Option A is correct. First is the War on the Second International, then the State and Revolution, then the Proletarian Revolution and the Reaganade Kotskoy, and the last is left-wing communism. Now question number 12. Which one of the following is not included in the well-known sayings of Mao? Option C is correct. The party commands the gun and the gun must never be allowed to command the party is not said by Mao. Now question number 13. Which one of the following book is not written by Tilak? Option D is correct. Life Divine, as it is written by Aurobindo. Now question number 14. Marx's theory of the state and revolution is taken from. Option C is correct. French revolutionary tradition. Now question number 15. Aristotle devoted himself to a critical study of the ideal state projected by. Option D is correct. All of the above, that is Philesius, Hippodamus, and Plato. Now move on to next question. Question number 16 is assertion reason. Assertion: according to Lucian Pi, political development is characterized by equality, capacity, and differentiation. Reason: a state should attempt to strengthen these aspects. Option B is correct as both the statements are true but are not interrelated. So question number 17. The process of socialization in traditional society is. Option A is correct. Diffuse, particularistic, and ascriptive. Question number 18. Which one of the following is not a kind of power mentioned by Alvin Toffler in his book Power Shift? Option B is correct. Social structure. Now move on to next question. Question number 19. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. List 1 is the School of Modernization and list 2 is of authors. Option A is correct. Structural school is given by Gabriel Armand. Normative school given by Mahatma Gandhi. Technological school given by David Epter. And psychological school is given by Daniel Lerner. Question number 20. The presidents and vice presidents of the following countries cannot seek re-election for the third term. Option A is correct. That is the USA president. Then question number 21. Which of the following is not the feature of the presidential form of government of USA? Option C is correct. Fusion of power between the legislature and executive. Now question number 22. Which one among the following countries, according to Aman and Verba, came closest to their conception of civic virtue? Option D is correct. Great Britain. Now question number 23. Efficiency record method for determining the merit for promotion is practiced in. Option A is correct. The USA. Question number 24. In which one of the following countries judges are elected by the people? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. That is in USA and Switzerland. Now question number 25. In which one of the following countries the court do not have the power of judicial review? Option B is correct. That is the UK and France. Now question number 26. Who among the following said federalism is obsolete? It is essentially negative in its effect. It is not suitable for positive action. It is financially expensive due to duplication of work. Option D is correct. Harold J. Lasky said the following statement. Now, question number 27. Who among the following has argued that modernization could be associated with the highly differentiated political structure and the diffusion of political power and authority into all sphere of society? Option C is correct. Thus is S.N. Eisendet. Question number 28. Consider the following statement about a constitutional government. A constitutional government is, option A is correct, a form of limited government, one where authority is derived from the constitution, one where the constitution and the laws limit the exercise of power. Now, question number 29. Who among the following thinker gave the concept of lion and foxes? Option C is correct, Wilfred Pareto. Question number 30 is assertion reason. Assertion, parliamentary form of government is the most acceptable system in the entire world today. Reason, in the parliamentary system, ministers get their democratic legitimacy from the legislature and are accountable to it. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now move on to next question. Question number 31. Which one of the following is not related to Electoral Reform Commission or Committee in India? Option A is correct, Santhanam Committee. Question number 32. Who of the following gave the idea of dominant caste? Option C is correct, M.N. Srinivas. Question number 33. Which one of the following state in India has instituted ombudsman for local government until 2013? Option B is correct, Kerala. Question number 34. Who is the author of Factional Politics in an Indian State Book? Option A is correct, Paul R. Brass. Question number 35 is, which one of the following pair are not correctly matched? Option D is correct, Shiromani Akali Dal is Navjot Singh Sidhu is not correctly matched. Now, question number 36. In which of the following cases the Supreme Court of India held that both fundamental rights and directive principle of state policy are equally important and one cannot be sacrificed for other? Option C is correct, Minerva Mills versus the Union of India case. Question number 37. Which one of the following is the correct chronological order of the following sequences? Option B is correct. First is the Rajmannar Committee report, then West Bengal Government Memorandum, then Anandpur Sahib resolution, and the last is Sarkaria Commission report. Now, question number 38. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option C is correct. Morarji Desai is of Congress. Then Jagjeevan Ram is from Janata Party, Devilal is from United Front, and L.K. Advani is National Democratic Alliance. Now move on to next question. Question number 39. Who one of the following was not a member of State Reorganization Commission of 1953? Option C is correct, V.P. Menon. Question number 40. The governor of a state has the power to dismiss a chief minister. Which one of the following pairs are not correctly matched? Option C is correct, Kumud Joshi and N.T. Ramarao. Question number 41. Who among the following talk about the politics of scarcity in India? Option C is correct, Myron Weiner. Question number 42. In which case the Supreme Court decided that the confidence of the House in the ministry should be tested on the floor of the House itself? Option B is correct, S.R. Bommai versus the Union of India case. Now question number 43. Different parts of the constitution will act and react on each other, and the Supreme Court will have to decide the question arising from such a situation, discharging its duties as perhaps no other court has so far been called upon to do. Whose statement is this? Option B is correct, Justice Harilal Kanhaiya. Now move on to next question. Question number 44. Which one among the following authorities has the power to declare a caste, race or tribe or part of group within the caste as scheduled caste in the relation to a state or union territory? Option D is correct, President of India. Question number 45. Which one of the following is the chief function of the Interstate Council? Option C is correct, to debate on reforming center-state relationship. Question number 46. Which one among the following is considered as the first coherent theory of organization? Option B is correct, the scientific management theory. Question number 47. Which one of the following was the first committee to demand constitutional recognition for panchayats? Option B is correct, the Ashok Mehta Committee of 1977. Then question number 48 is assertion reason. Assertion, the central service officers are not all India service officers, but the nature of their job and posting make them truly all India in character. Reason: unlike officers of the all India services, central service officers do not work under the state government while working in the state. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 49. Which one of the following is not a function of UPSC? Option D is correct. Advising the government on all matters relating to the transfer of civil servants is not the function of UPSC. Question number 50. Name the country which was the first to evolve a sound recruitment system. Option A is correct. Prussia. Now move on to next question. Question number 51. Which one among the following is described as the cornerstone of the whole public personnel structure? Option B is correct. Recruitment and selection. Question number 52. The term spoil system applies to. Option C is correct. Patronage bureaucracy. Question number 53. Question number 53. Chronologically arrange the correct sequence of the following landmarks in the growth and emergence of new public administration. Option B is correct. First is the Honey Report on Higher Education for Public Services, then the Philadelphia Conference on the Theory and Practice of Public Administration, then is the Minvo-Brook Conference of 1968, and the last is publication of Toward a New Public Administration, the Minvo-Brook Perspective. Now question number 54. Who among the following emphasized development administration as an approach? Option D is correct. All of the above, that is Riggs, Fensod, Hede and Vander. Now question number 55. Which one of the following political rights are not available to a civil servant in India? Option C is correct. Expressing a political view, supporting a political movement and contributing financially to a political party are not the right available to the civil servants in India. They can only vote in the state and national elections. Now question number 56. Which among the following is not a principle of organization? Option A is correct. Collective responsibility. Question number 57. Who among the following has divided the scope of public administration into administration theory and applied theory? Option A is correct. H. Walker. Question number 58. Officials make work for each other. This is said by. Option C is correct. Parkinson. Question number 59. The first country in the world to introduce the right to information was. Option C is correct. Sweden. Question number 60. Which one among the following statement is false? Option D is correct. Judicial control over administrative acts stems from natural law is incorrect. Now move on to next question. Question number 61 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. List 1 is the approach is feminism. List 2 is the feminist thinker. Option D is correct. Critical theory is given by Sandra Whiteworth. Social constructivism is given by Elizabeth Bruegel. Post-structuralism is given by Charlotte Cooper and post-colonialism given by Chandra Mohante. Now question number 62. Globalization signifies which one of the following? Option D is correct. That is all of the above. That is time and space compression, the integration of the world economy and the growth of super territorial relationship between the people. Now question number 63. Who said the following in crucial times? However, the ultimate concern of a state is not for power but for security. Option B is correct. Kenneth Waltz. Question number 64. Institutionalist approach of the international political economy draws on the theories of. Option B is correct. Delegation and agency. Now move on to next question. Question number 65. Who has proposed a three-tiered conception of international law based on Moravcsik new liberalism? Option B is correct. That is Ian Slaughter. Question number 66. Identify the correct sequence of the process as recommended by the seminal report and Agenda for Peace 1992. Option A is correct. First is the preventive diplomacy, then peacemaking, then peacekeeping, and the last is peace building. Question number 67. Who said that the United States is not simply a superpower, it is a hyperpower? Option A is correct. Hubert Wedrine. Question number 68. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. List 1 is the UN conference place and list 2 is the issues. Option D is correct. Rio de Janeiro 1992 is based on environment. Vienna 1993 is based on human rights. Cairo 1994 is for population and Beijing 1995 is related to women issues. Now move on to next question. Question number 69. Bay of Pigs is associated with which crisis during the Cold War? Option A is correct, Cuban Missile Crisis. Question number 17. Black widows are women terrorists. To which country do they belong? Option B is correct, Chechnya. Question number 71. Chronologically arrange the following treaties on environment in the correct ascending order and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. First is the Antarctic Treaty, then UN Law of the Sea, then the Kyoto Protocol, and the last is Cartagena Protocol on Biosafety. Now question number 72 is match list 1 with list 2. List 1 is of author and list 2 is of their books. Option A is correct. S.D. Mooney write the book Pangs of Proximity. Then C. Rajmohan write Crossing the Rubicon. Then Urmila Fernandez write Ethnicity and Nation Building in South Asia. And the last is Jane Dixit's Anatomy of Flawed Inheritance, Indo-Pak Relationship. Now move on to next question. Question number 73. India's tryst with Asia was enunciated in the vision of engagement which was articulated by. Option D is correct, Jawaharlal Nehru. Question number 74 is assertion reason. Assertion. The fact and forces that constrained Nehru's India from playing its legitimate role in Asia have either been mitigated to an extent or redefined. Reason. The end of the Cold War and the expansion of the strategic space for India to pursue its national interest has widened. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Last question of June 2014 paper, that is question 75. When did the UN Nation General Assembly Resolution 2832 on the declaration of the Indian Ocean as a zone of peace adopted? Option B is correct, 1971. Video we will discuss June 2015 paper number 2. Now question 1. In Earth Shastra, how many departments of the government find mention? Option C is correct, 34. Question number 2. Who of the following fled Athens for Seychelles in order that the Athenian might not commit a second crime against philosophy? Option D is correct, Plato. Question number 3. Who among the following said of Rousseau, ardent apostle of reason, he has done more than most to prepare the way for the ages of unreason in which he lived? Option C is correct, Vapor. Question number 4. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option 4 is correct. Hobbes' defense of sovereignty and assertion of the claim of political authority over religion. Law, limited form of constitutional government. Rousseau claims that sovereignty has its origin in the people and remains with the people. J.S. Mill, defense of individual freedom of thought and expression. Now move on to next question. Question number 5. Who among the following compared the organization of civil society to a powerful system of fortress and earthworks standing behind the state? Option D is correct, Gramsci. Now question number 6. Which one of the following social contract tradition has not been revitalized by John Rawls in his book A Theory of Justice? Option A is correct, Hobbes. Now question number 7. Question number 7. Who among the following said that bhakti in religion may be a road to the salvation of the soul, but in politics, bhakti or hero worship is a sure road to degradation and eventual dictatorship? Option C is correct, B.R. Ambedkar. Now question number 8. Who said, therefore the sword of Brutus is holy, therefore the Bagankha of Shivaji is of fair fame, therefore the beheading of Charles I is a just deed, therefore the arrow of William Tell is divine? Option D is correct, V.D. Savarkar. Now question number 9. Which one of the following is not a feature of Eastern's intellectual foundation stone of behavioralism? Option D is correct, stratification. Question number 10. Which one of the following is not a factor for Fukuyama leading to the triumph of liberal democracy? Option D is correct. The triumph of liberalism is more in terms of economics than ideologies. Question number 11. Since mid-1950s, the major trend in comparative politics have been in the areas of. Option D is correct, all of the above: system theories, cultural theories, development theories, and class theories. Now move on to next question. Question number 12 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. Carl Deuce write about receptors. Huntington give the modernization a multifaceted process. Pareto gives circulation of elite and David Easton is the gatekeepers. Question number 13. Who among the following make a distinction between system maintenance and system persistence? Option B is correct, David Easton. Now question number 14. Arrange the following books in order in which they appeared. Use the code given below. Option D is correct. First is the civic culture, political attitude and democracy in 5 nations. Then the end of history and the last man. Then democratization theory and practice. And the last is comparative federalism. Question number 15. Arrange the following concept in order in which they appeared. Use the code given below. Option C is correct. First is due process of law. Then is the democratic centralism. Then new democracy. And the last is feedback system. Now question number 16. We are under the constitution, but the constitution is what the judges says it. Beside USA, to which one of the following country can this be applicable to? Option B is correct, India. Question number 17. Who among the following has written the Federalist Paper? Option C is correct, James Madison. Question number 18. Who among the following argued that the belief in the principle of authority is the only reliable means of securing order? Option A is correct, Joseph D. Mastier. Question number 19. Who among the following has argued that the electoral system determines the nature of the party system? Option C is correct, Schumpeter. Question number 20 is assertion reason. Assertion. Political development approach came under criticism in the mid-1960s. Reason. The approach based on the experience of the United States and Western Europe had a limited relevance in the third world. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 21. What is the correct order in which the following terms are enshrined in the preamble of the Constitution of India? Option B is correct. First is justice, then liberty, then equality, and the last is fraternity. Now question number 22. Which of the following rights are available to the foreigners living in India? Option B is correct. Equality before law and right to education are available. Question number 23. Who is the first law officer of the government of India? Option D is correct, the Attorney General of India. Question number 24. Which one of the following cannot be dissolved but can be abolished? Option C is correct, State Legislative Council. Question number 25. Who among the following governor appointees can be removed only by the governor? Option B is correct, Advocate General, members of the State Finance Commission and Vice Chancellor of a state university. Question number 26. The maximum period of the president rule in the state under Article 356 can be. Option C is correct, 3 years. Now next question, question number 27. Which of the following statement are not true about the process of constitutional amendment in India? Option B is correct. B is state assemblies can propose amendment in the Indian constitution. A bill for constitutional amendment can be introduced only in the lower house of the parliament. Deadlock between the two houses of the parliament over a bill for constitutional amendment can be removed by a joint session of the parliament, and the president of India enjoys the veto power or constitutional amendment bill passed by the parliament are not true. Only the parliament can amend the constitution with special majority is true. Now question number 28. Which of the following is not a condition for parliament to legislate on the subjects mentioned in the state list? Option A is correct. If Lok Sabha decide that a subject mentioned in the state list is of national importance. Question number 29. Any resolution passed by the parliament for removing a judge of Supreme Court has to be investigated by a committee comprises of. Option C is correct, 2 judges of the Supreme Court and a legal luminary. Now question number 30. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option B is correct. India Against Corruption is Anna Hazare. Narmada Bachao Andolan Medha Patkar. Right to Information is Aruna Roy. And Bharatiya Kisan Union is Mahinder Singh Tikait. Question number 31 is match list with list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. List 1 is of administrative thinker and list 2 is of administrative approaches. Option C is correct. MP Follett gave about psychological approach. Herbert Simon gave about rational approach. Michael D. Cohen gave about garbage can model, and MTI Etzioni gave about mixed scanning model. Now move on to next question, question number 32. What are the name of the section which replaced comparative administrative group of the American Society of Public Administration. Option D is correct. Section on International and Comparative Public Administration. Question number 33. Arrange Maslow's perceived human needs in the correct chronological order. Option D is correct. Psychological security, belongingness, self-esteem and self-actualization. Question number 34 is assertion reason. Assertion: both staff and auxiliary agencies assist the line agencies but are distinct from each other. Reason: auxiliary agencies have no operating responsibilities. Option C is correct, as assertion is true but the reason is false. Question number 35. Which one of the following type of leaders does not figure in Mooney and Riley's classification of leaders? Option A is correct, formal leaders. Now move on to next question. Question number 36. Which one of the following is not included in the elements of public policy by Austin Rame? Option D is correct, reconsideration of objectives. Question number 37. Asheton Committee 1944 did not include one of the following in the objects of training of civil servants. Option D is correct, to develop leadership qualities. Question number 38. Which one among the following is the correct ascending order of the commission or committee appointed in USA? Option C is correct, Taft Commission, Brownlow Commission, Hoover Commission, and the last is the Grace Commission. Now question number 39. Who called bureaucrats as ruling servants? Option C is correct, Robert K. Merton. Question number 40. Which constitutional amendment provided for setting up the administrative tribunal in India? Option C is correct, 42nd constitutional amendment. Question number 41. Who among the following regards international politics as an autonomous discipline? Option D is correct, that is C.A.W. Manning, Karl M. Popper, and Hobson. Now move on to next question. Question number 42. Which one of the following pair is correctly met? Choose your answer from the codes given below. Option A is correct. The control of arm race by Hadley Bull is correct. Some economic aspect of disarmament by L. Grumo and V. Stricko is correct. And the challenges of the 1960s by James V. Warburg is correct. Now question number 43. Who among the following is not related to bargaining theory? Option A is correct, Kenneth Waltz. Question number 44. Which one of the following was not feature of old diplomacy? Option C is correct, that is transparency. Question number 45. In which year Brezhnev had propounded the concept of Asian collective security system? Option C is correct, 1969. Now question number 46. Which of the following articles of the Charter of United Nations Organization are related to regional organizations? Option A is correct. B. Article 52, C. Article 53, and D. Article 54 are the related to UN. Question number 47. Which one of the following country is not a member of ASEAN? Option D is correct, that is North Korea. Question number 48. Originally, what was the total strength of the Security Council of United Nations? Option C is correct, 11. Question number 49. Recently, France has agreed to set up atomic power plant in India. In which area? Option D is correct, Jetapur. Now question number 50, last question. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Second summit of NAM held in Cairo. Third summit held in Lusaka. Fourth summit held in Algiers. And the fifth summit held in Colombo. In this video, we will discuss June 2015, paper number 3 of June exam. Question number 1. Who among the following said that post-behavioralism was a genuine revolution, not a reaction, a becoming, not a preservation, a reform, not a counter-reformation? Option C is correct, David Easton. Question number 2. Who among the following said we cannot shed our values in the way we remove our coats? Option D is correct, David Easton. Question number 3. Who among the following characterized early liberalism as possessive individualism? Option C is correct, C.V. McPherson. Question number 4. Assertion reason. Assertion. F.A. Haig portrayed state intervention and collectivism, even in their moderate form, as inevitably leading to an erosion of liberty. Reason. He is a supporter of laissez-faire and opponent of Keynesian economics and the welfare state. Option A is correct, as both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 5. Which one of the following is not true? Option D is correct. Daniel Bell talk of the ideology without an end. In fact, Daniel Bell talk about ideology and ideological and end of ideology. Question number 6. For whom ideas and not the material condition of production are the effective causes of revolution? Option B is correct, Lenin. Question number 7. Which one of the following statement is false with respect to the ideas of Plato? Option A is correct. Division of function does not rest on the difference of aptitude is not true. Question number 8. Which one of the following is not an expression of the constitutional rule in Aristotle? Option D is correct. Inconsistent with the dignity of the subjects is not correct. Question number 9. Who of the following said that felicity is continued success in obtaining those things which a man from time to time desires? Option C is correct, Hobbes. Question number 10. Who of the following notes that existence of legislative, executive and federative powers of the states? Option B is correct, John Locke. Question number 11. Which one of the following is not an idea of Rousseau? Option D is correct. General will is the sum total of will is not the idea of Rousseau. Question number 12. For J.S. Mill, which one of the following is not true? Option C is correct. The principle of utility is the final end of life. Question number 13. For Karl Marx, who among the following is not a utopian socialist? Option D is correct, Engels. Question number 14 is assertion reason. Assertion. For Gandhiji, Satyagraha is not identical to passive resistance. Reason. Satyagraha denoted a legitimate, moral and truthful form of political action by the people against the brutal state power. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 15. Who coined the slogan no control, no cooperation? Option C is correct, Aurobindo. Question number 16. What is the correct sequence of the following characteristics of political development? Option B is correct, equality, capacity and differentiation. Question number 17. What is, according to David Easton, the correct sequence of the following regulatory mechanism? Option B is correct. First is gatekeeping at the boundary, then social cultural norms, then communication channels, and then the reduction process. Now move on to next question. Question number 18. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option C is correct. Ardent Lesbert gave the pattern of democracy, government forms and performance in 36 countries. Thomas Huglin gave comparative federalism. Giovanni Sartori write about comparative constitutional engineering and inquiry into structure, incentives and outcome. Ronald L. Watts talk about comparing federalism. Now question number 19. Which of the following statement is not correct? Option B is true. Political culture cannot be empirically studied is not true. Question number 20. In which one of the following countries the residuary powers rest with the states and the units? Option D is correct. USA, Switzerland and Australia. Question number 21. What is the following? Which of the following statement are correct? Option B is correct. A. Cabinet is an extra constitution institution in the USA and it is a simple advisory body is correct. Move on to next question. Question number 22. Direct democracy is not possible in the modern times because option D is correct. Of the practical difficulties possessed by the state and size and population of the modern state. Question number 23. Who among the following has given sleeping dogs theory of democratic culture? Option D is correct, Armand and Verba. Question number 24. Who among the following has coined the term the stick, the deal, the kiss for influencing the decisions? Option B is correct, Keith Baldé. Question number 25. Which one of the following is a character of cooperative federalism? Option C is correct, decentralization and more state responsibility. Question number 26. Which one of the following practices is employed in the American legislative process in order to delay a particular legislation? Option B is correct, filibustering. Question number 27. The power that make the Supreme Court of America the third chamber of the legislative is, option D is correct, judicial review. Move on to next question. Question number 28. Who among the following has defined political power as the relationship in which one person or a group is able to determine the action of another in the direction of the former own's end? Option D is correct, David Easton. Question number 29. Assertion reason. Assertion. Bureaucracy is an important feature of all democratic governments. Reason. Bureaucracy is an ancient institution. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 30 is assertion reason. Assertion. Comparative politics is a science of politics. Reason, comparative politics relies on empirical method of study. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 31 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. Historical approach by the integration of Indian state written by V.P. Menon. Institutional approach Parliament in India by Morris Jones. Legal approach The Republic of India by Ellen Gledhill. And political sociological approach The Modernity of Tradition Rudolph and Rudolph. Question number 32. The Constitutional Assembly of India is comprised of, option A is correct, 292 members from British provinces, 4 from chief commissionaries and 93 from the princely states. Question number 33 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. Welfareism is better health and living standard. Socialism talk about equal pay for equal work. Gandhian philosophy talk about promotion of cottage industry. And internationalism promotes of international peace and security. Question number 34. In which part and article of the Indian Constitution fundamental duties have been mentioned? Option C is correct. Part 4A, Article 51A. Question number 35 is assertion. Reason. Assertion. Ordinance provide minority government with a useful device, but one that is now increasingly difficult to convert into legislation once Parliament has covered. Reason. Recent coalition governments have used ordinances to avoid debating legislation with their partners as much as with to the opposition. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 36. Under which articles or article the High Court and the Supreme Court can issue the writ? Option C is correct. Article 32 for the Supreme Court and Article 226 is for High Court. Question number 37. Identify the incorrect pair. One is the name of the state and the second is the demand for the state. Option B is correct. Uttar Pradesh is Gorkha land. They demand for Harit Pradesh instead of Gorkha land. Question number 38. Which one of the following committee voiced concern about the criminalization of politics and politicalization of criminals? Option C is correct. Vora Committee. Question number 39. The study of state politics as an autonomous discipline has been primarily an outcome of, option A is correct, rise of regional parties. Question number 40. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the code given below. List 1 is concept and list 2 is the thinkers. Option B is correct. Multiculturalism by Bhikkhu Parekh, Postmodernism by Michael Foucault, Libertarianism given by Frederick Hayek, and Communitarianism given by Amitai Etzioni. Move on to the next question. Question number 41. Which of the following pair is not correctly matched? Option B is correct. Lenin, neocolonialism, the highest stage of imperialism, is not correctly matched. Question number 42. Who was the chairman of the inaugural session of the Constituent Assembly? Option C is correct. Dr. Sachidanand Sinha. Question number 43. Which one of the following are the statutory bodies? Option D is correct. University Grant Commission, National Commission for Human Rights and National Commission for Minorities are statutory bodies. Question number 44. For the first time, the Communist Party of India came into power in the state of, option C is correct, Kerala. Question number 45. Which one of the following rights was recognized by the Supreme Court in the Selvey case judgment of 2010? Option B is correct. Right to purchase property in Jammu and Kashmir. Now move on to next question. Question number 46. Arrange the following phrases in the evolution of public administration as a discipline in chronological order using the code given below. Option D is correct. Politics administration dichotomy, then principal approach, then ecological approach, and then public policy approach. Question number 47 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Frontiers of Development Administration given by Fredericks, Politics and Administrative Development by Brain Benty, Bureaucracy and Political Development by La Palambora, and the Public Administration, A Comparative Perspective by Farrell Heddy. Question number 48. Which one of the following statement about system approach to organization is not true? Option B is correct. It leads to certain fundamental principle of organization is not true. Now move on to next question. Question number 49. In his principle of administration, Pfiffner did not include, option B is correct, Functions and power of local authorities. Question number 50. Public choice approach to the public administration came into existence in option D is correct 1960. Question number 51. Who has analyzed leadership in the term of circular response? Option D is correct, MP Follett. Question number 52. Which one of the following is not a feature of Burnet's theory of formal organization? Option A is correct, general incentive. Question number 53. Which one of the following committees deal with political activities of civil servants in the Britain? Option A is correct, Masterman Committee. Question number 54. Consider the following statements and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct, that is merit pay provision for middle managerial personnel and office of personnel management. Now move on to next question. Question number 55 is assertion reason. Assertion. Henry Fayol identified 5 elements as the primary function of management activity. Reason. According to Henry Fayol, knowledge of administration is needed at higher level of an organization rather than technical knowledge. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 56. Functional specialization in the Indian Administrative Services was recommended by. Option A is correct, First Administrative Reform Commission. 57 question. Delegated legislation is not. Option C is correct, ordinance making power. Question number 58. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct, procurator system is in Russia, administrative court is in France, ombudsman is in Sweden, and parliamentary commissioner is in Britain. Now move on to next question. Question number 59. The system of efficiency rating for scientifically assessing the performance of public officials for promotion first originated in. Option C is correct, USA. Question number 60. Ashok Mehta Committee in 1977 recommended for the establishment of. Option D is correct, Mandal Panchayat. Question number 61. Who among the following is associated with the concept of realistic liberalism? Option D is correct, John Hers. Question number 62. Beckwith and Bartes have mentioned about the 3 classes of international relation to control the conduct of state. Which one of the following are the 3 classes? Option B is correct, that is influence relationship, legitimate relationship, and power relationship. Question number 63. Which one of the following book was written by E.H. Carr? Option B is correct, The 20-Year of Crisis. Question number 64 is cancelled. The question is, Frantz Fanon was the first scholar to use the term third world. To which country he belonged? Actually, he was born in Martinique, that is a French colony. So the option France can be right, but it is cancelled by UGC-NET. So we will leave this question. Now move on to the next question. Question number 65. Which one of the following pair is not correctly matched? Option D is correct, Robert Strauss-Hube and Stephen Posny. International relation, a general theory, is not correctly matched. Question number 66. Who condemned non-alignment as a selfish policy? Option C is correct, Schwarzenberger. Now question number 67. Who among the following are supporter of realistic approach in international politics? Option A is correct, that is Frederick Schuman, Nicholas Spikeman, and E.H. Carr. Question number 68. Who among the following had declared that armed race in itself is experience of terror? Option A is correct, Hedley Bull. Question number 69. Which one of the following country was a part of recently concluded P5+1 nuclear argument? Option D is correct, Germany. Question number 17. Which one of the following is not a form of national power? Option A is correct, social power is not the form of national power. Question number 71. Which one of the following country is not a member of SARC? Option B is correct, Myanmar. Question number 72. Which one of the following scholars of international politics did not subscribe this view that no social science can survive without idealistic aspects? Option D is correct, Arnold Walters. Question number 73. Which one of the following is also called as total disarmament? Option D is correct, comprehensive disarmament. Question number 74. Who stated that international politics include analysis of political relations and problems of peace among nations? Option D is correct, Hans J. Morganto. Last question of this series. Question number 75. Which member state of ASEAN had joined this regional organization in 1999? Option C is correct, Cambodia. In this video, we will discuss December 2015, paper number 2. Question 1. Which one of the following is not an organ of Kautilya's state? Option C is correct, Varna system. Question number 2. Plato's communism of family and property was largely derived from the experience of. Option D is correct, Sparta only. Now question number C. Scholasticism of Middle Ages sought to establish. Option A is correct. The ascending of theology over the philosophy and the subordination of rational element to the theological element of church. Question number 4. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Modern political thinker is Machiavelli. Positivist school is Auguste Comte. Normative political theory is Plato. And scientific inductive method is given by Aristotle. Now move on to next question. Question number 5 is assertion reason. Assertion: power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Democracy is the best check against the misuse of power as the power is distributed among various groups. Option A is correct. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. Question number 6 is match the following and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. John Locke give consent theory. Hobbes give absolute sovereignty. Jayaprakash Narayan talk about partyless democracy, and Robert Nozick give neoliberalism. Now question number 7, match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Mao Tse-tung gave the Cultural Revolution. Lenin Communist Party as the vanguard of the proletariat. Marx proletarian dictatorship, and Stalin one country socialism. Now move on to next question. Question number 8. Rearrange the following works of Karl Marx in sequential order in the term of publication of their year. Option A is correct. First is The Holy Family, then Poverty of Philosophy, then Communist Manifesto, and the last is Critique of Political Economy. Question number 9. Communitarian theory lays emphasis on. Option A is correct, community as an inescapable idol. Question number 10 is assertion reason. Assertion: behavioral political theory sought to eliminate the role of values and make political science a pure science and quantitative. Reason: political science, being a social science, can never be value free as it deals with human beings who are valued bound. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true and is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 11. In whose description Maulana Azad, Jawaharlal Nehru, Vallabhbhai Patel and Rajendra Prasad form an oligarchy within the Constituent Assembly? Option A is correct. Granville Austin. Question number 12. Which one of the following acts has not been passed under Article 34 of the Indian Constitution? Option C is correct. Armed Forces Special Power Act. Now move on to next question. Question number 15. The Supreme Court of India is at long lasting becoming after 32 years of the Republic the Supreme Court for Indians. Who said this? Option C is correct, Upendra Bakshi. Question number 14. India has a hallowed place in discussion of democracy, but it has become less tolerant, less secular, less law-abiding, less liberal. And these two trends, democratization and illiberalism, are directly related. Who write this? Option C is correct, Farid Zakaria. Question number 15. In which one of the following cases the Supreme Court of India has laid down exhaustive guidelines for preventive sexual harassment of women work in place of their work? Option D is correct, Vishakha v. State of Rajasthan and others. Question number 16 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct, Ramvilas Paswan from Lok Jan Shakti Party. H.D. Kumar Swamy from Janata Dal Secular. Praful Patel is from Nationalist Congress Party, and Akhilesh Yadav is Samajwadi Party. Question number 17. How many functional items have been placed within the purview of municipalities by 12th schedule of the Indian Constitution? Option A is correct, 18. Move on to next question. Question number 18. Rearrange the following in the chronological order and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option D is correct. First is Administrative Reform Commission, then Raj Mannar Committee, then Anandpur Sahib Resolution, and then Punchi Commission. Question number 19. Who among the following was not the Speaker of Lok Sabha? Option D is correct, Gopal Swarup Pathak. Now question number 20 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Norman D. Palmer is Election and Political Development, South Asian Experience. Granville Austin is Indian Constitution, the cornerstone of one nation. Myron Weiner, Politics of Scarcity, and Atul Kohli, The Success of Indian Democracy. Question number 21. Which one of the following were described by David Easton as intellectual foundations of the system analysis? Give the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. First is regulatory, verification, techniques, and quantification. Now move on to next question. Question number 22. Question number 22. The study of comparative politics becomes significant after the option B is correct. World War II and emergence of new nation states. Question number 23. Who among the following is regarded as the father of comparative politics? Option B is correct. Aristotle. Question number 24. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. C.W. Mills give the power elite. Wilfredo Pareto give the circulation of elite. Gaetano Mosca give the ruling class, and Robert Michel give the iron law of oligarchy. Question number 25. Which one of the following is not true of pressure groups? Option C is correct. That is, implementation of policies is not the function of the pressure group, but it is the function of the ruling government. Move on to next question. Question number 26. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. India has judicial review, USA has due process of law, UK has rule of law, and France has 2 sets of courts. Question number 27. Which one of the following statement is not correct in regard to Aristotle's classification of the governments? Option D is correct. The government is captured by shared interest and remain insensitive to shared interest of whole community. Question number 28. The crisis described by Leonard Binder it all in their book Crisis and Sequence in Political Development are. Option D is correct. Identity crisis, integration crisis, legitimacy crisis, and resource mobilization crisis. Now move on to question number 29. Which one of the following factors are related to load capacity in the communication theory? Option D is correct. Responsiveness, fidelity, background noise, and distortion. Question number 30. Which one of the following said the power is a matter of getting people to do what they would not have done otherwise? Option B is correct, is Robert Dahl. Now move on to next question. Question number 31. Who among the following is not associated with evolving principle of the organization? Option B is correct, L.D. White. Question number 32. Who among the following remained chairman of the comparative administrative group in the United States of America for 10 years? Option C is correct, Fredericks. Question number 33. The one best way in scientific management means. Option D is correct, standardization of work methods. Question number 34. Which one of the following is not a staff agency in USA? Option A is correct, State Department. Question number 35. What is the correct sequence of FM Mark's classification of bureaucracy? Option B is correct. First is the guardian, then patronage, then caste, and the last is merit. Question number 36. Performance budgeting was introduced in India on the recommendation of. Option C is correct, First Administrative Reform Commission report. Question number 37. Domicile qualification for public appointment was first used in. Option B is correct, USA. Question number 38. The Chief Election Commissioner of and Information Commissioner in India are appointed for the term of. Option C is correct, 5 years. Move on to next question. Question number 39 is assertion, reason. Assertion: the practical application of the principle of unity of command is not always feasible. Reason: administrative and technical tasks generally need different kind of supervision. Option A is correct, as both the statement are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 40. The aim of e-government is always to make the interaction between government and citizens. Option D is correct, more friendly, convenient, transparent, and inexpensive. Question number 41. Economic diplomacy is also termed as. Option D is correct, development diplomacy. Question number 42. Which one of the following is not characteristic feature of non-alignment? Option D is correct. Non-alignment asserts that international peace is an alienable prerequisite for attaining national aspirations and for the existence of sovereign independence. Question number 43. Which one of the following is not a technique to exercise national power? Option D is correct. To join a world organization is not the mean of exercising power. Question number 44 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. International relation theory The Three Tradition is written by Martin Wright. The North-South Divide and the International System by N.B. Adams. Human Security by Tajabkash Subkonon and Anuradha Chinoy. And India and European Union given by Gerhard Whalers. Now question number 45. Which one of the following can be regarded as the currency of power? That is option B is correct, nuclear power. Question number 46. Which one of the following statement are correct? Option D is correct. Statement A. According to Article 3 of the Charter, the countries that attend the San Francisco Conference June 1945 and those who sign the United Nations Declaration on 1 Jan 1942 become original member of the United Nations. The regular session of the General Assembly commences in September and usually goes on till the end of the year, and the retiring members of the Economic and Social Council are eligible for immediate re-elections also. Question number 47. Who was of opinion that the end of Cold War represented the victory of the ideal state and liberal capitalism? Option C is correct, Francis Fukuyama. Now move on to next question, question number 48. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Soviet Union and German aggression pact is in April 1941. Then German invaded in Soviet Union in June 1941. Then Germany occupied Czechoslovakia in March 1939 and Germany invaded in Poland in September 1939. Question number 49. Which of the following statements are correct? Option B is true. The immediate provocation to convene this conference was conclusion of a treaty between Taiwan and the United States and the creation of SEATO and Baghdad Pact. The idea of holding this conference was welcomed by USSR and China, and Bandung is a city of Indonesia. Last question, question number 50. Which one of the following article of the United Nations Charter provides that all the members of the UN undertake to make available to the Security Council on its call and in accordance with special agreement armed forces assistance and facilities, including right of passage necessary for the purpose of maintaining international peace and security? Option C is correct, Article 43. In this video, we will discuss December 2015 paper number 3. Question 1. Who among the following refer to the decline of political theory? Option D is correct. David Easton, Alfred Coben, Harold Laslet and Robert Dahl. Question number 2. Which one of the following statements are true regarding political theory? Option C is correct, D only. Political theory is philosophical as well as scientific, normative as well as empirical, evaluative as well as explanatory, historical as well as analytical. Question number 3. Which one of the following is true of modern liberalism? Option B is correct. Recognize the importance of group and supports the state regulation to safeguard the weak. Now question number 4. Which of the following statement related to Mao's theory of contradiction are true? Option C is correct. That is, contradiction are universal in all times and in all societies. Antagonist contradiction exists among the hostile classes in terms of ownership of productive forces. Non-antagonist contradictions could exist among people which could be resolved without resorting to violence. Now question number 5 is assertion reason. Assertion: for John Locke, natural rights are a product of nature. Reason: state has to protect and safeguard these rights. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 6. Which one of the following is not true for Aristotle's theory of state? Option C is correct. Only C, right of the individual can exist only as a member of state. Question number 7. Machiavelli is regarded as the first modern political thinker because option A is correct. Separation of ethics and religion from politics. Now question number 8. Which one of the following statement of Hobbes was wrong? Option B is correct. Sovereign was a party to the contract as it was not. Question number 9. John Locke's contribution chiefly lies in his. Option D is correct. A and B, consent theory and limited government. Question number 10. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. Veil of ignorance given by John Rawls. Alienation theory given by Karl Marx. Piecemeal social engineering given by Karl Popper, and night watchman state given by Robert Nozick. Question number 11. Man must eat before he thinks. To eat, he must produce. Production is a basic activity. Who said this? Option D is correct, Karl Marx. Move on to next question. Question number 12. Which of the following thinker held the view that the the probable mischief of obedience are less than the probable mischief of resistance. Option C is correct, Bentham. Question number 13. Dialect materialism of Karl Marx postulated that option A is correct. Matter is in a state of motion. Motion is the matter is due to the pressure of environment. Conflict in matter is continuous and endless. Question number 14. Which one of the following statement is correct regarding J.S. Mill? Option D is correct, only D. State intervention into other regarding action is justified. Question number 15. Which of the following is true regarding Gandhian concept of Sarvodaya? Option C is correct, only D, that is welfare of all section of the society. Now question number 16. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Charter Act of 1813 abolition of trade monopoly of East India Company. Charter Act of 1833 is complete abolition of monopoly in trade by East India Company. The Government of India Act of 1858, Secretary of State for India, and Government of India Act 1909 is separate electorate. Question number 17. Who presided over the All Party Conference of 1928? Option B is correct, Dr. M.A. Ansari. Question number 18. Which one of the following statement is correct? Option D is correct, all of the above. That is, the Union of India has power to issue direction to a state to ensure compliance with the laws. In case of failure, the president may assume to himself all the function of the government of the state. The governor of a state is appointed by the president and hold office during his pleasure, and the governor is not responsible to the state. Of question number 19. Which one of the following is not recognized as a tension area in Indian Federation? Option A is correct, that is interstate council and the union state financial relationship. Now question number 20. 74th Constitutional Amendment Act of 1992 does not apply to the scheduled areas in the state of. Option A is correct, that is Haryana and Uttar Pradesh. Question number 21. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Chipko movement Sundarlal Bhogana. Narmada Andolan as Medha Patkar. Right to Information movement is Aruna Roy, and Telangana movement K. Chandrasekhar Rao. Question number 22. Arrange the following Vice President of India in the correct chronological order and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. First is Gopal Swarup Pathak, then Justice Muhammad Hidayatullah, then Krishnakant, and then K.R. Narayan. Now question number 23. Which one of the following pairs showing the state and dominant caste is not correct? Option C is correct, that is Kerala and Villam. Now move on to the next question. Question number 24. Who among the following classifies regional movement in India in terms of ethnic and nativist movement? Option B is correct, Myron Weiner. Question number 25. When was the Interstate Council under Article 263 of the Constitution of India set up in India? Option C is correct, 1990. Now question number 26. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct, that is Akhil Bharatiya Vidyarthi Parishad is BJP, All India Student Federation is CPI, National Student Union of India is Congress I, and Student Federation of India is CPI-M. Question number 27. Since when consensus has emerged in India that the post of Deputy Speaker should go to the opposition party? Option C is correct, 1996. Question number 28. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. Selig G. Harrison is India the most dangerous decade. Rudolph and Rudolph is In Pursuit of Lakshmi, the political economy of Indian state. Franklin Frankel is Green Revolution in India, and Myron Weiner is Indian Paradox. Now move on to next question. Question number 29. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. S.P. Gupta versus Union of India case related to judges transfer. M.C. Mehta versus Union of India related to Taj pollution. Keshwanand Bharti versus the state of Kerala is related to basic structure, and Common Cause versus Union of India is related to petrol pump allotment. Now question number 30. Which one of the following acts has been made under Article 34 of the Indian Constitution? Option B is correct, the Armed Force Special Power Act, that is AFSPA. Question number 31. Which one of the following statement is not correct? Option D is correct, the House of Representatives has overshadowed the American Senate. Question number 32. Which one of the following statement is not correct? Option D is correct, the qualification of voter and candidate is decided by National Council. Now move on to next question. Question number 33. Which one of the following is not a feature of United Kingdom judiciary? Option D is correct. Judge of higher courts are appointed by the Crown on the recommendation of the House of Commons. Question number 34. The Magna Carta, the Glorious Revolution, and the writings of John Locke all contributed to the strengthening of the Great Britain. Option C is correct. Parliamentary democracy. Question number 35. Which one of the following is correct? Option B is correct. Robert Michel is iron law of oligarchy. Now question number 36. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Pareto's history is the graveyard of aristocracy. Mosca circulation of elite. Michel's iron law of oligarchy and Gazette's theory of masses. Now move on to next question. Question number 37. Political institutionalization involves, option A is correct, political mobilization, political integration, and political representation. Question number 38. Which countries were the basis of the study of Armand and Verba's civic culture? Option C is correct. Mexico, Germany, Italy, US, and UK. Question number 39. The 5 stages of economic growth proposed by W. Rousseau are. Option C is correct. That is traditional society, preconditions for takeoff, drive to maturity, the epoch of high mass consumption. Now question number 40. Which world leader gave a special concept of development after the Second World War? Option A is correct. Franklin D. Roosevelt. Now question number 41. What are the 3 types of political cultures according to Armand and Verba's study of civic culture? Option A is correct. Parochial, subject, and participant. Question number 42. Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct. B. Each party put up a list of candidates equal to the number of the seats being fought. Then the list can be closed or open. Open list allow voters to indicate individual candidate preferences and vote for individual candidates. Then the candidates are arranged in order for the vote they receive, and the last is the leftover votes or reminder votes are divided up between the candidates. Question number 43. Given below is assertion reason. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B, assertion only when power is combined with authority does it have legitimacy. Reason, power is the use of force over others. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 44. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Gain Baton gives the anatomy and of a revolution. Ted Gur give Why Men Rebel. Charles Stille give Europe and Revolution. Theodore Skopkol gave the State and Revolution. Question number 45. Pick the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. That is dependency theories, underdevelopment theories, and world system theories are the theories of modernization that were criticized by modernization. Question number 46. Who among the following do not make a distinction between public and private administration? Option D is correct. Henry Fayol, MP Follett, Luther Gulick, and L. Urwick all did not give the distinction between the public and the private administration. Question number 47. Who among the following laid down 7 principles of organization? Option A is correct. Gulick and Urwick. Now question number 48. Which one of the following is not a principle of organization? Option D is correct. That is staffing. Now question number 49. The literature on new public administration lays emphasis on. Option D is correct. Relevance, value, equity, and change. Question number 50. In an informal organization, authority flows from. Option D is correct. Across and downwards. Question number 51. Garbage can model was developed by. Option B is correct. Michael D. Cohen, James G. March, and John P. Olson. Question number 52. The traditional home of patronage bureaucracy is. Option B is correct. USA. Question number 53. Who among the following coined the term representative bureaucracy? Option A is correct. Donald Kingsley. Question number 54. Which one of the following was the first country to enact a law, Freedom of Press Act, as early as in 1766? Option C is correct. Sweden. Now move on to next question. Question number 55. Which one of the following statement about gender budgeting is correct? Option D is correct. That is, it seeks to translate gender commitments into budget commitments and address the need of women in the areas of education, health, employment, etc. Question number 56. Which one of the following are the compulsory provision of the 73rd Constitutional Amendment Act of 1990 2. Option C is correct, that is indirect election to the post of chairman of panchayat at the intermediate level, reservation of 1/3 seats for women, and constitution of the State Finance Commission. Question number 57. Which one of the following statement is not correct? Option C is correct. Lokpal and Lok Yukta Bill was first introduced in Parliament in 1986. Now move on to next question. Question number 58 is assertion reason. Assertion. The ambit of RTI needs to be widened. Reason. At present there is trend toward privatization and outsourcing of many erstwhile government activities. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now move on to next question. Question number 59. Question number 59. Assertion reason. Assertion. Authority and responsibility are the two sides of a same coin. Reason. Authority is divisible but responsibility is not. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 60 is same assertion reason. Assertion. The concept of development administration is of recent origin. Reason. Many countries became independent after World War II. Option A is correct. Both assertion reason is true and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. Question number 61. Which one of the following terms of international relationship was coined by Nicholas Onoff in his book World of Our Making? Option D is correct. Constructivism. Now question number 62. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Barry Boson give people, states and fear. Hansen gave the evolution of international security study. Ken Waltz gave the man, state and war. And A. Vendet is social theory of international politics. Question number 63. Which one of the following is not correct regarding WTO? Option D is correct. It supply technical assistance and training for developing countries is not correct. Question number 64. Which country is the example of latent nuclear capacity? Option C is correct. Japan. Option B is correct. Japan. Now question number 65. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. That is counter force strategy is type of nuclear strategy that targets an adversary military and nuclear capabilities. Counter proliferation is term used to describe a variety of efforts to obstruct, slow or roll back nuclear weapons programs and nuclear proliferation. Counter restrictionist is international lawyers who argued that there is a legal right of humanitarian intervention in both UN Charter law and customary law, international law. And counter value strategy is type of nuclear strategy that threatens assist that are valuable to an adversary, such as cities with industrial assist and large population. Question number 66. Who give credit to coin the term soft power? Option A is correct. Joseph Nye. Question number 67. Marshall Plan 1947 was also formerly known as. Option C is correct. European Recovery Program. Question number 68. According to K.J. Hollister, which one of the following is not a feature of contemporary state system? Option D is correct. The large number of states are keen to join political and economic alliances. Question number 69. The principal purpose of India's foreign policy vis-a-vis the UN is to pursue three closely related goals. Which one of the following is not included among them? Option D is correct. To help UN to develop its own financial resources. Question number 17. Which one of the following is not included in the doctrine of Panchsheel of 1954? Option B is correct. Not to develop nuclear weapon. Question number 71 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. SOSEC is Euro-Atlantic, V4 is Europe, BSCC is Eurasia, and NAFTA is North America. Question number 72. The roots of newly emerging force of globalization have been traced in specific economic and political developments in the late 1980s or early 1990s. Which of the following cannot be included in this category? Option B is correct. Testing of nuclear devices by India and Pakistan in 1998. Now question number 73. Who among the following is associated with democratic peace theory? Option B is correct. Michael Doyle. Question number 74. In which country did Saudi Arabia militarily intervene in March 2015? Option B is correct. Yemen. Last question, question number 75. Which one of the following are organs of Organization of American States? Option B is correct. The Inter-American Conference, the Treaty of Consultation of Ministers of Foreign Affairs, and the Council.
In this video, we will discuss June 2016 question paper conducted in July. Question number 1. For Plato, which of the following statement is not true? Option D is correct, that is C. Ideas are reflection of things is not true. Question number 2. Who among the following called Machiavelli's prince the great and true conception of a real political genius with the highest and noblest purpose? Option C is correct, Hegel. Now question number 3. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Quentin Skinner is the foundation of modern political thought. Michael Sandel is liberalism and the limits of justice. Giovanni Sartori is democratic theory and Charles Taylor give the philosophy and human sciences. Question number 4. Who among the following considers Marxism to be an ideology rather than a political theory? Option A is correct, that is Germano. Now move on to next question. Question number 5. Arrange the following works of Isaiah Berlin in chronological order of his publication. Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct. First is Karl Marx, his life and environment. Then 4 essays on liberty. Then Vico and Herder, 2 studies in the history of ideas. And the last is Conception and Categories, philosophical essays. Now question number 6. Who among the following conceived the society as a cooperative venture for mutual advantage? Option A is correct, that is John Rawls. Question number 7 is assertion reason. Assertion for Rousseau, a thinking man is a deprived animal. Reason, common emotions give value to life. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 8. Who among the following rejected the idea that caste status was the result of divine reward or punishment? Question number 8. Who among the following rejected the idea that caste status was the result of divine reward or punishment? Option D is correct, Mahatma Gandhi. Question number 9. Who among the following said research untutored by theory may prove trivial and theory unsupported by data is futile? Option C is correct, David Easton. Now question number 10 is assertion reason. Assertion for Fukuyama, liberal democracy may constitute the endpoint of mankind's ideological evolution. Reason, the earlier forms of government were characterized by grave defects and irrationalities that lead to their eventual collapse. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 11. Which of the following constitute the political elite? Option D is correct, oligarchy and aristocracy. Question number 12. Who among the following is associated with the initial stage in the growth of comparative politics? Option B is correct, Arthur Bentley. Question number 13. Which branch of comparative politics seek to examine the formal and informal mechanism by which political attitudes are inculcated? Option A is correct, political socialization. Question number 14. Who among the following contended that political development is administrative and legal development? Choose the correct answer from the codes given below. Option A is correct, that is R.R. Rusto and Max Weber. Now question number 15. Who became the first ever prime ministers in a parliamentary form of government? Option D is correct, Robert Walpole. Now question number 16. Who among the following were associated with institutional approach? Option B is correct, that is Hermann Feiner and Carl Friedrich. Now move on to next question. Question number 17. Arrange the following revolutions in the sequence in which they took place. Option C is correct. First is the Puritan Revolution, then Bolshevik Revolution, then Chinese Revolution, and the last is Cuban Revolution. Question number 18. Identify the correct sequence of the following input functions. Option C is correct. First is political socialization and recruitment, then interest articulation, then interest aggregation, and the last is political communication. Now question number 19 is assertion reason. Assertion, iron law of oligarchy established that ultimate decision making in all democratic organizations, including the political parties, is done by few leaders or a small elite group. Reason, decision making is very complex process which necessarily involves the role of few who function on behalf of many. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 20 is assertion reason. Assertion, Military is predominant in non-Western democracies. Reason: social fragmentation and cleavages largely contributed to political instability. Option B is correct as both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Now question number 21. Identify the correct chronological order of the formation of the following political parties in India. Option D is correct. First is Justice Party, Shiromani Akali Dal, then Hindu Mahasabha, and the last is National Conference. Question number 22. Which one of the following pair is not correctly matched? Option B is correct. Dismissal of governor by president, Article 156(2) is not correctly matched. Question number 23 is consider the following statement and select the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct as both statements are true. Statement 1. The only mode of initiating a proposal for amendment is to introduce a bill in either house of the Union Parliament. Statement 2. If there is a disagreement between the two houses of Parliament regarding the passage of a bill, the deadlock may be resolved by a joint session of the two houses as both the statements are true. Now question number 24 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. 36th Constitutional Amendment Act is for declaration of Sikkim as a full-fledged state. 61st Constitutional Amendment Act is lowering voting age from 21 to 18 years. 97th Constitutional Amendment Act is for formation and functioning of cooperative society, and 99th Constitutional Amendment Act is for transparency in judicial appointment. Now move on to next question. Question number 25 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct, but the numbering is wrong. Granville Austin gives the cooperative federalism. Casey Ware is quasi-federal. Appleby is extremely federal, and Ivor Jennings is federalism with strong centralizing tendency. Question number 26 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Government of India Act 1858 is complete imperial control by Secretary of State for India. Indian Council Act of 1861 is inclusion of non-official members in the Executive Council of Governor General for the first time. Indian Council Act of 1909 is separate representation of Muslim community, and Government of India Act 1919 is introduction of bicameral legislature for the first time. Question number 27. Which one of the following statement about the writ of habeas corpus is correct? Option C is correct. The writ is a very powerful safeguard to the subject against arbitrary acts not only of the private individual but also of the executive. Now move on to next question. Question number 28 is assertion. Reason. Assertion. In the first three general election, India produced a one-party dominance model which is different from one party system. Reason. Till 1967 the Congress party has exclusive control over governmental power both at the center and also in most of the states of India. Option A is correct as both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 29 is arrange the following Speaker of Lok Sabha of India in chronological order and select the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct. First is Neelam Sanjeeva Reddy, then Gurdyal Singh Dhillon, then Baliram Bhagat, and last is Dr. Balram Jakhad. Now question number 30. Which one of the following high courts have bench or benches? Option A is correct. Allahabad, Bombay and Jabalpur. Question number 31. According to Peter Shelf, the study of public administration developed as an offshoot of which one of the following? Option A is correct. Political science or public law. Question number 32. Which one of the following is not a part of the underlying ideas of traditional or mechanistic theory of organization? Option D is correct. It gives more importance to informal relationship. Question number 33. Which one of the following key components of governance was not identified by OECD while underlying down conditions for receiving economic assistance? Option B is correct. Strict auditing. Now move on to next question. Question number 34. Cybernetic means. Option D is correct. Science of control and communication. Question number 35. Who among the following thinker advocated effective communication as a basic prerequisite for the attainment of organizational goal? Option C is correct. Chester Bernard. Question number 36. Taking an extreme view of the distinction between public and private administration, who said that all organizations share public and private features? Option C is correct. Barry Boozman. Question number 37 is assertion. Reason. Assertion. Some departments are concerned not only with purely administrative work, but some authority to make rules and regulations is also delegated to them by the legislature. Reason: John M. Pfister preferred single head of the department under certain circumstances. Option B is correct. Both the statements are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 38. What is common among Duncan Black, Anthony Downs, James Buchman, and Kenneth Arrow? Option A is correct. They all are the advocates of public choice theory in public administration. Now move on to next question. Question number 39. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. First is An Introduction to Administrative Law by James Hart. Justice and Administrative Law by W.A. Robson. Comparative Administrative Law by Frank J. Goodnow, and Introduction to the Study of the Law of Constitution by A.V. Dicey. Question number 40. Which one of the following is the correct chronological order of the committees, commissions, or reports? Option B is correct. First is the Ashton Committee, then Gladstone Committee, then Brownlow Committee, and the last is Masterman Committee. Question number 41. Who among the following declared that the state is retreating in the face of superior power of globalization? Option D is correct. Susan Strange. Question number 42. Who among the following argued that realism is likely to remain the single most useful instrument in our intellectual toolbox? Option D is correct. Stephen Bolt. Now move on to next question. Question number 43. Which one of the following is not the basic norms of balance of power system that are clear to each of the state actors engaged in the process of balancing? Option D is correct. Other states are viewed as potential enemies. Question number 44 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option A is correct. Maclean and Macmillan gives the power is the ability to make people do what they would not otherwise have done. Hans J. Morgenthau is defined power as man's control over the mind and action of other men. George Weisenberger is defined power as the capacity to impose one's will on other by reliance on effective sanction in the case of non-compliance. And Van Dyck as it is not so much the absolute power of a state as its power position in relation to other states that counts. Question number 45. Article 25 of the Charter of the United Nations provides that option C is correct. All UN members agree to accept and carry out the decision of the Security Council. Question number 46. Which one of the following has not been incorporated into Indian law either fully or partially? Option B is correct. The Rome Statute of International Criminal Court. Now move on to next question. Question number 47. Which one of the following statement is not correct regarding the International Criminal Court of Justice? Option A is correct. The Statute of International Criminal Court was adopted by United Nations Conference on 18 July 1998. Question number 48. In which year the UN General Assembly adopted the Convention on the Rights of Persons with Disabilities? Option A is correct. 2006. Question number 49 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. The first committee is on disarmament and international security. Second committee is on economic and financial. Third committee is on social, humanitarian and cultural. Fourth committee is on special, political and decolonization. Question number 50 is assertion reason. Assertion: end of Cold War signified a shift from ideological politics in international relation. Reason: religious fundamentalism is posing a threat to security. Option B is correct. Both the statements are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. In this video, we will discuss July 2016 paper number 3. Question 1. Who among the following said that political theory stands for an abstract model of the political order? Option C is correct. W.D. Bloom. Question number 2. Which one of the following statement is not true? Option D is correct. Behavioral theory is not specially concerned with Anglo-American model. Question number 3. Which one of the following statement is not true? Option D is correct. T.H. Green accepted the classical liberal notion of liberty only is not true. Question number 4. Who among the following dismissed John Rawls' concept of social justice as a mirage? Option B is correct. Frederick Hayek. Question number 5. Who among the following said that ideology should neither be thought of as liberating or oppressive nor as a true or false? It can be any these things. Option A is correct, Andrew Haywood. Now question number 6. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. 1917 is Mao meet Liu Shaoqi. 1918 is Mao become a library assistant in Peking University. 1921 Mao participated in the first congress of the CCP, that is Communist China's Communist Party. 1934 is Mao started his historical long march. Question number 7 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option A is correct. Machiavelli is moral difference. Hobbes is instinct of self-preservation. Locke is natural right to property. And Rousseau is revolt against reason. Now question number 8. Who among the following said, most religious men I have met are politicians in disguise. I, however, who wear the guise of a politician in disguise, am at heart a religious man. Option C is correct. Mahatma Gandhi. Question number 9 is assertion reason. Assertion. Platonic theory of ideas is based upon the theory of knowledge. Reason. For him, knowledge is a perception. Option C is correct, as assertion is true but the reason is false. Question number 10. Who among the following said Aristotle's new general science of politics was not only empirical and descriptive, but even in some respect independent of any ethical purpose, since a statesman might need to be expert in governing even a bad state? Option B is correct, G.H. Sabine. Question number 11. For Locke, which one of the following statement is not true? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct, only D. The right to property is not a natural right, it is wrong, as we have seen it in earlier question that right to property is a natural right according to Locke. Now question number 12. For Rousseau, which of the following statement is not true? Option D is correct, that general will is not a group mind is not true according to Rousseau. Question number 13. For J.S. Mill, which of the following statement is not true? Option D is correct, same. Pleasure can be objectively measured. No, he object this thing. Jeremy Bentham talk about pleasure measured in objective by the method of philosophic calculus, but J.S. Mill opposed it. So question number 14. Arrange the following works of Amartya Sen in chronological order of his publication. Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. First is the choice, welfare and measurement, then inequality re-examine, then development as freedom, and the last is idea of justice. Question number 15 is assertion reason. Assertion. There was a great deal of similarity between the idea of Mazzini and those of Aurobindo. Reason. Both believed that faith in God was the basis of morality, that politics could not be separated from morality. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 16. Identify the correct sequence in which the general system theory has been adopted in social science. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. First is the anthropology, then sociology, then psychology, and the last is political science. Now move on to next question. Question number 17. The term legitimation crisis in terms of erosion of confidence in public institution resulting in coercive apparatus of state was developed by. Option D is correct, Habermas. Question number 18. Which one of the following is not true of a constitution? Option C is correct. It promote transnational security is not true. Question number 19. Who among the following are European thinkers associated with the theory of political elite? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct, Pareto and Mosca. Question number 20. Who among the following do not make any distinction between interest group and pressure groups? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. Only James Coleman did not distinct. Question number 21. Identify the basic contention of dependency theory. Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. B and D. B is third world nation provide natural resources and cheap labor. D is advanced western nation perpetuate a state of dependency by various means is true. Question number 22. Which one of the following is or are the common features between the Indian political system and the US political system? Option D is correct. Only C, that presidents have the power of the pocket veto is true. Now question number 23. Which one of the following type of bureaucracy exhibits a bias toward party interest? Option C is correct. Patronage bureaucracy. Question number 24. In a single transferable vote system, each voter is required to, option C is correct, indicate as many preferences as there are candidates to be elected. Question number 25. Which one of the following are true of presidential system of government? Option A is correct. ABC 3. That is, A is president in both House of State and head of state of the government. It is based on separation of power. President's term of office is fixed. Question number 26. Which one of the following houses has had the longest speeches by its member? Option C is correct. The UGC-NET. Question number 27. Which one of the following statements are correct about the Vice President of India and of America? Option A is correct. Both the vice presidents are elected for a fixed term. They are the presiding officers of the upper house. They appoint the committee of the house. Question number 28. Which one of the following characteristic is not true of economic interest group? Option B is correct. They are formed on the basis of prior organization and planning is not true. Now question number 29 is assertion reason. Assertion: the advanced liberal democracies of Western nation, military is subordinate to the civilian authority. Reason: military plays a key role in countries where democracy has not been institutionalized. Option C is correct, as assertion is true but the reason is false. Question number 30 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. Robert Mitchell give the iron law of oligarchy. James Burham give the managerial revolution. C. Wright Mill gives the power elite, and Harold Laswell give the communication model. Question number 31. Which one of the following statement about right to negative vote is correct? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. Only 1 and 4. 1 is the Election Commission of India wanted that none of the above. Note a button on election voting machine should be offered to voters. Fourth, the candidate with highest number of votes will be declared elected even if he or she receive less than the nota votes. Question number 32 is assertion reason. Assertion: federalism is not dead in India. Reason: new reasons are constantly demanded statehood. Option B is correct, as both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Now move on to next question. Question number 33. Which one of the following pair is not correctly matched? Option C is correct. Mohini Jain versus State of Karnataka. Enjoyment of pollution-free water and air is not true. Question number 34 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. Vivi Giri is from August 1969 to August 1974. Then Dr. Zakir Hussain from May 1967 to May 1969. Then R. Venkatraman from July 1987 to July 1992. And Neelam Sanjeeva Reddy from 1977 to July 1982. Question number 35. Which one of the following is the correct breakup of the composition of Lok Sabha constituencies? Option B is correct. Total 543 votes. General constituency is 423. Scheduled caste constituency is 79 and scheduled tribe constituencies is 41. Question number 36. According to Supreme Court of India, the foundation of composite culture as mentioned in clause F of Article 51A is, option B is correct, the Sanskrit language and literature. Question number 37. Which one of the following fundamental rights are granted only to the citizen of India? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. First and fourth fundamental right, that is cultural and educational right and right to protection from discrimination on the ground only of religion, race, caste, sex or place of birth. Now move on to next question. Question number 38. Which one of the following statement is or are true about the Government of India Act 1935 are not true? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct. The Governor General had the power to make permanent act but not the ordinances. The residuary parts of the legislation were vested in the central legislature. Education as the subject was with central legislature and separate representation was provided only to the Muslim communities. Question number 39. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. Setkari Sangathan is in Maharashtra. Bharatiya Kisan Sangh is in Gujarat. Samta Sangathan is in Odisha. and Kisan Mazdoor Sangathan is in Rajasthan. Question number 40. Consider the following statement and select the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. Only 1 and 4. 1 is subject to legislation by Parliament. The power to declare any area as scheduled area is given to the President. Option 4. The executive power of the Union shall extend to give direction to the respective states regarding administration of the scheduled areas. Question number 41. Which one of the following is correctly matched about the outcome of the 16th Lok Sabha election? Option B is correct. United Progressive Alliance UPA has 54 seats and 23% of the vote share. Question number 42. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option A is correct. R.M. Jenkins is Regional Reflections Comparing Politics Across Indian State. Myron Wenner is State Politics in India. Christopher Zeffrod is India's Silent Revolution, the Rise of Low Caste in North India Politics. And Paul R. Brass is the Language, Religion and Politics in North India. Question number 43. Which one of the following pair is not correctly matched? Option D is correct. James Manner, post-Congress polity is not correctly matched. Question number 44. Who among the following wrote, in the context of society today, the caste system and much that goes with it are wholly incompatible, reactionary, restrictive and barriers to progress? Option B is correct. Jawaharlal Nehru. Now question number 45. Consider the following statement about lower courts and identify the false statement from the codes given below. Option C is correct, that is A and C. A, the panchayat courts have only civil jurisdiction, and C, the session cases are the most serious civil cases in the court of the district judge. Now move on to next question. Question number 46. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. The Art of Judgment, a study of policy making, is given by Sir Geoffrey Vickers. Understanding Public Policy is given by Thomas R. Dye. The New Science of Management Decision is given by Herbert Simon. And Personality and Organization is given by Chris R. Geertz. Question number 47. At present, Public Account Committee consists of 22 members. Option A is correct. 15 from the Lok Sabha and 7 from the Rajya Sabha. Question number 48. A horizontal grouping of specialized activities is attained in an organization that is, option C is correct, decentralized. Question number 49. Which one of the following statement about the Right to Information Act 2005 is or are correct? Choose the correct option from the codes given below. Option D is correct. A and D. A is the act came into force in October 2005. R. D is it is available to Indian citizens only. Question number 50. Which one of the following is not included as a cause for disciplinary action against public servants by L.D. White? Option B is correct. Long absence from duty. Question number 51. The name associated with behavioral theory of organization are. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. Chester Bernard, J.L. Moreno and A.H. Maslow. Now move on to next question. Question number 52 is assertion reason. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Assertion is decision making is a process of selection and the aim is to select the best alternative. Reason decision making involves rationality. Option A is correct. Both statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 53. Rigsian agraria model is characterized by which one of the following? Option C is correct. A, B and D. A is clan-based organization, communalistic values and divine authority source. Question number 54 is assertion reason. Assertion. The issue of decentralization is more complex in concept and practice than is generally acknowledged. Reason. The dual role approach to decentralization is a kind of rehearsal of the area function dichotomy in a new setting. Option B is correct. Both the statements are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 55. Which one of the following was not supported by Taylor in his scientific management theory? Option A is correct. Efficiency evaluation expert. Question number 56. Chester Burnett developed a concept in respect of acceptance of authority by a subordinate from his manager. Identify it. Option C is correct. Zone of indifference. Question number 57. Summarizing the defects of bureaucracy, W. E. Robson did not include. Option B is correct, generalistic dominated administrative system. Now move on to next question. Question number 58. Max Weber and Friedrichs have commonality between them in context of. Option B is correct. They studied administrative systems in their environmental settings. Question number 59 is upward communication is basically unconventional but can be improved by. Option B is correct. A, management to give evidence that it is really interested in the opinion of employees. C, chief should act upon the ideas and problems reported to him. Question number 60. How many ways to embezzlement of government money have been mentioned by Kautilya in his Arthashastra? Option B is correct, 40. Question number 61 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Kofi Annan is January 1997 to December 2006. Boutros Ghali is January 1992 to December 1996. Xavier Perez de Cuellar is from January 1982 to December 1991 and Kurt Waldheim in Jan 1972 to December 1981. Question number 62. Which one of the following right is not included in the second generation of human rights? Option C is correct. Right to free from torture and slavery. Move on to next question. Question number 63. Which one of the following peacekeeping operations of the United Nations is not an example of first generation peacekeeping operations? Option A is correct. UN Transitional Authority in Cambodia. Question number 64 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. That is, Emil Wallerstein gave the dependency theory, von Neumann gave the game theory, Morgenthau gave the realism, and Francis Fukuyama gave the end of history. Question number 65 is assertion reason. Assertion, non-alignment policy was more relevant during Cold War period. Reason, non-aligned countries are divided on ethnic and religious differences. Option D is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 66 is assertion reason. Assertion, American foreign policy supported the democratic regime. Reason, at times the military system was also supported by America. Option B is correct as both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 67. Which one of the following statement is R not true of the dependency theory? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. That is C only. Industrialization lead to new forms of democratization and equity in global order. Question number 68. Uniting for peace resolution is also called as. Option C is correct. Acheson plan. Question number 69. Balance of power is an important principle of. Option D is correct. Realist thought in international politics. Question number 70. According to Iris L. Claude Jr., which one of the following is not a device for the management of power? Option A is correct, arms control. Question number 71. How many Asian countries are member of G20? Option C is correct, 7. Question number 72. The modern state system with its territorial sovereignty came into existence first in Europe in the wake of. Option C is correct, Treaty of Westphalia. Now move on to next question. Question number 73. Which one of the following statements are correct regarding Economic and Social Council of UN? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct. That is, the UN Council has 54 members. The Council generally holds several short sessions and many preparatory meetings and panel discussion with the members of civil society throughout the year. And voting in the Council is by simple majority. Each member has one vote. Question number 74. According to Karen A. Mingret, which one of the following condition is not essential to make first generation peacekeeping operations most effective? Option D is correct. US forces must also be present in the peacekeeping operations is not necessary. Last question. Question number 75. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. That is, preventive diplomacy is it involves confidence building measures, fact finding, and preventive deployment of UN authorized forces. Peacemaking is it is designed to bring hostile parties to agreement essentially throughout peaceful means. Peacekeeping is it is like classical peacekeeping. It refers to the deployment of a UN force in the field with the consent of all parties. And post-conflict building peacemaking is involves developing social, political, and economic infrastructure to prevent further violence and consolidate the peace. In this video, we will discuss 2016, paper number 3. Now question number 1. Who among the following held the view that political theory was political science in the full sense and there could be no science without theory? So political theory may legitimately and accurately be used as the synonym with political science. Option A is correct, Germino. Question number 2. Which one of the following is not a reason for decline of political theory? Option D is correct, normativism. Question number 3. Which one of the following statement is not true? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct, only A. The term liberalism has been in use since the 14th century. Question number 4. Which one of the following statement is are not true? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct. There is no difference between classical Marxism and post-Marxism. Question number 5. Which one of the following statement of John Rawls' theory of justice is not true? Option D is correct. The one of the condition of the second principle is indifference principle. Question number 6. Which one of the following contradiction is not true in case of Lenin? Option B is correct, C only. That is contradictions between illusion and perception. Now question number 7. Assertion, reason. Assertion. The ideal state of republic was never entertained by Aristotle even as an ideal. Reason. Aristotle's ideal was always constitutional and never the despotic rule. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 8. Who among the following described Aurobindo as a poet of patriotism, prophet of nationalism and love of humanity? Option C is correct, C.R. Das. Question number 9. For Plato, which one of the following statement is are not true? Option D is correct, D only. That is, it is for and by the whole community. Question number 10. Arrange the following publication of Thomas Hobbes in chronological order. Option B is correct. First is De Civi, then The Elements of Law, then Leviathan, and the last is De Corpore. Question number 11. For John Locke, which one of the following statement is not true? Option C is correct, that is C and D. Revolution ought to be the act of a minority and it is also not a transformer state. Now question number 11 is done. Now question number 12. For Rousseau, which one of the following statement is not true? Option A is correct, A, B, C, D, all are not true. That is, general will is my real will, general will is the voice of all for the good of all, general will is a group mind, and general will is common me. Question number 13. With which author's book J.S. Mill's Essay on Liberty is fit to be compared with? Option A is correct, Milton's Areopagitica. Question number 14. Assertion, reason. Assertion. Karl Marx was not the first socialist writer of the 19th century. Reason. The idea of the class war was spread by Saint Simon and Guizot. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 15. Who among the following said that Gandhi is greater by far than Gandhism, and of all our heroes in recent Indian history, this frail little man was the tallest? Option A is correct, Hiren Mukherjee. Question number 16. According to Jean Blondel, which one of the following are the three phases in the development of comparative methods in the 20th century? Option A is correct, legalistic phase, behavioralistic phase, and new institutionalist phase. Now question number 17. The main impact of system theory on the social science can be traced to, option A is correct, the 1920s. Now move on to next question. Question number 18. Who among the following developed the theory of communicative action? Option B is correct, Jürgen Habermas. Question number 19. Who among the following hold the view that democratic parties are really oligarchical structure? Option A is correct, Robert Michel. Question number 20. Which one of the following are the constitutional conventions of the British parliamentary system? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct, all of the above. That is, the ministers are collectively responsible to the House of Commons. Parliament must be summoned once a year. Prime Minister must belong to the House of Commons, and Speaker is allowed to continue as Speaker as long he or she desires. Question number 21. First past the post system for election to the legislature is followed in, option D is correct, USA, India, UK and France. Question number 22. Who among the following supported the configurative approach to comparative politics? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct, that is R.G. Newman and Carter and Hers. Question number 23 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct, Habermas is communicative action. Then Wilfredo Pareto is circulation of elite, Harold Laswell is the communication model, and David Epter is stages of modernization. Now move on to the next question. Question number 24. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. John Blondell is the An Introduction to the Comparative Government. Armand and Coleman is the Politics of Developing Area. Carl Deutsch is Nationalism and Social Communication, and David Epter is the Politics of Modernization. Question number 25. Arrange the following Prime Ministers of Labour Party in chronological order by choosing the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. First is Edward Heath, then Harold Wilson, then James Collingan, and the last is John Manor. Now question number 26. Which one of the following statements are true regarding the dependency theory? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct, all of the above, that it originated in the context of Latin American countries. It argues that peripheral countries have been integrated as well as assimilated into the international capitalist system. It explains the process of exploitation of natural resources of the third world by the advanced nation through MNCs and other means, and it is neo-colonial theory that seek to explain new forms of control and dominance by the advanced nation. Question number 27. Which one of the following are true about the judicial review? Option C is correct. A, B and C. A is preserving the vertical constitutional balance of authority between the central and the state governments in a federation. B is maintaining and preserving the horizontal balance between executive and legislative organs of the government. C is depending the fundamental human rights and freedoms. Now move on to next question. Question number 28. Assertion, reason. Assertion. In a parliamentary system, a cabinet minister can be dismissed by the prime minister from the council of ministers. Reason. The president appoints the minister on the advice of the prime minister. Option D is correct. Assertion is false and reason is true. 29. Assertion, reason. Assertion. After the World War II, many Afro-Asian nations began as democratic republican system, but very soon they ended up as military dictatorship. Reason. Most of these nations experienced civil war due to ethnic, religious and linguistic diversities, which eventually lead to their collapse as democracies. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 30. Which one of the following is true of Jean Blondell's book, The Presidential Republic? Option A is correct. It compared the different presidential system across the globe with particular emphasis on Latin America, Africa and ex-Soviet republics. Question number 31. Among the following, who said in a speech, poor people who wander about, find no work, no wage and starve, who lives are a continual round of sore affliction and pinching poverty, cannot be proud of the constitution or its laws? Option D is correct. Dr. S. Radhakrishnan. Now move on to next question. Question number 32. Which one of the following statement about the directive principle of state policy is are correct? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct, only second, that is the directives are not enforceable in the courts. Question number 33. Regarding a money bill, which one of the following statement is are true? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct, only one is true, that is the decision of the Speaker of House of People shall be final to decide whether a bill is a money bill or not. Question number 34. Which one of the following statement about the institution of Comptroller and Auditor General of India is true? Option A is correct. The office is a legacy of the British rule. Now question number 35. Identify the correct chronological order of the former Prime Ministers of India. Option B is correct. Chandrasekhar, P.V. Narasimha Rao, H.D. Dev Gowda and I.K. Gujral. Now question number 36 is assertion, reason. Assertion. The Supreme Court has emerged as the branch of the state to which citizens are appealing on matter as diverse as the primary school admissions and environment. Reason. The breach created by legislative lassitude and executive interior has, however, generated concerns about the dangers of judicial overreach. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 37 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. Mithilanchal is for Bihar, Kurg for Karnataka, Purvanchal is for Uttar Pradesh and Madhya Pradesh is for Rajasthan. Demand for new state. Question number 38. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. Asima Sinha, India's The regional roots of developmental politics in India, a dividend leviathan. Selig Harrison is India's the most dangerous decade. Ardent Lisbeth is the puzzle of Indian democracy, a constitutional interpretation, and Paul Arbras is the politics of India since independence book. 39 number question, which one of the following is not a recommendation of the Dinesh Goswami Committee for Electoral Reforms? Option D is correct. Provisions of referendum in constitution on issue of public importance. Now question number 40, which one of the following pair is correctly matched? Option A is correct. G.S. Ghurye, caste patriotism is correctly matched. Now move on to next question. Question number 41 is assertion reason. Assertion: democratic decentralization stimulates increased political participation. Reason: democratic decentralization has the capacity to reduce poverty, inequality, and social exclusion. Option B is correct, as both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 42, which one of the following statement about regionalization of Indian politics is or are correct? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. Only 1 and 4. One is regionalization of Indian politics refers to the increasing role of regional political parties in national politics, and R. Fourth is regional political parties preferring getting financial benefits for their states in exchange for political supports to the union government. Question number 43, which one of the following is are the feature of federalization of politics in India? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct, all. That is the end of one party dominance, shrinking of number of political party, territorialization of Indian political parties, and growth of multi-party system. Question number 44 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. Robert Jenkins is economic reforms by stealth. Atul Kohli is an all-rounded crisis of governability. Rudolph is the growing political clout of the low-caste capitalist, and Pranab Pradhan is interplay between capitalist, rich farmers, and the bureaucracy. Now move on to next question. Question number 45. Which one of the following is not an outcome of coalition government in India? Consider the statement and select the correct answer from the codes given below. Option C is correct. 1 and 4. 1 is coalition government has led to federalization of the political system. 4. Coalition government has made the parliament more powerful, vice versa executive. Question number 46. Which one of the following is not a feature of new public management? Option A is correct. Focus on policy. Question number 47. The main focus on comparative public administration is. Option B is correct. Bureaucracy. Now question number 48. The expectancy theory of motivation depends upon the employee's perception of the relationship between. Option B is correct. That is effort, performance, and reward. Question number 49. Which one of the following basic type of organization is not derived on the basis of the principle of cui bono or who benefits formulated by Blow and Scott? Option C is correct. Reciprocal monetary benefits. Now question number 50. Who among the following has suggested that the office of the Comptroller and Auditor General should be abolished? Option B is correct. Paul Appleby. Question number 51. Leader match theory of leadership is more commonly known as. Option D is correct. Contingency theory. Now move on to next question. Question number 52. Which among the following terms were added by UNDP to Kierkegaard formula for corruption? Who presented it in the form of an equation? Corruption, economic rent, discretionary power, and accountability. C equals to R plus D minus A. Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. A and C, that is integrity and transparency. Question number 53 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. Thomas L. Friedman write the world is flat. Joseph E. Stiglitz write the making of globalization work. Noam Chomsky write about the prosperous few and the restless many. And Jagdish Bhagwati write in defense of the globalization. Question number 54. Going beyond Paul Appleby's advocacy of the virtues of honesty and loyalty in public administration, Stephen Bailey added 3 more. Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. A, B, and D, that is optimism, courage, and fairness. Now question number 55. Members of the Lokpal shall be appointed by the President on the recommendation of a selection committee consisting of, choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Prime Minister, Speaker of Lok Sabha, and the Chief Justice of the India or a judge of Supreme Court nominated by him. Now question number 56. Who among the following has said that privatization promote greater opportunities for corruption? Public administrators must resist the market-based concept of treating citizens as consumer and degrading them to the market commodities. Option B is correct. Ali Farazmand. Question number 57. A Central Information Commissioner can be removed. Option B is correct. By an order of the President of India after the Supreme Court on a reference to it made by the President has on inquiry reported that she shall may be removed. Now next question, question number 58. 73rd Constitutional Amendment Act under Article 243B stated that panchayats at the intermediate level may not be constituted in a state having a population not exceeding, option C is correct, 20 lakh. Question number 59. Satish Chandra Committee was appointed to, option B is correct, review the and evaluate the system of selection to the higher civil services. Now question number 60 is assertion reason. Assertion. Weberian claim of bureaucracy representing highest extent of rationality did not fit in with the real life situation in public administration. Reason. Rationality maximization is not what is intended in the actual process of administering. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 61 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Jayant Manuja Bandhu Upadhyay write about the making of India's foreign policy. J.N. Dikshit write about India's foreign policy and its neighbors. I.K. Gujral write about the continuity and change India's foreign policy, and Rajan Harshe and K.M. Shetty write about engaging the world. Question number 62. Arrange the following disarmament pact treaties in their chronological order. Option A is correct. First is the Conventional Arms Cut Treaty, then as the START 1 treaty, then Non-Proliferation Treaty extension, and the last is Treaty on Strategic Offensive Reduction. Question number 63, match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Ernest Hose write about neo-functionalism. John von Neumann and Morgenstern write about game theory. Alexander Bent write about the constructivism, and Richard Astley write about the postmodernism. Question number 64. The idea of genuine non-alignment was advocated by which one of the following? Option B is correct. I.K. Gujral government 1997 and 98. And C. Janata Party government in 1977. Question number 65. Who is the propounder of structural realism? Option A is correct. For question number 64, option D is correct. That is C. Janata Party government in 1977 advocated genuine non-alignment. Now question number 65. Who is the propounder of structural realism? Option A is correct, Kenneth Waltz. Now question number 66. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. Human disarmament is refers to limitation or reduction of armed forces. Qualitative disarmament refers to the abolition or reduction of only special type of armaments. General disarmament is a kind of disarmament in which all nations take part, and total or comprehensive disarmament means abolition of all human and material instrumentalities of warfare. Question number 67. Which one of the following are the 4 pillars of the green politics? Option A is correct. Ecological responsibility, social justice, non-violence, and grassroots democracy. Question number 68. Which one of the following was not included in Boutros Ghali's agenda for peace? Option B is correct. Peace settlement. Question number 69. Which one of the following countries was not a member of CEDAW? Option 4 is correct. France. Question number 70. Which one of the following does not promote trade liberalization? Option A is correct. Warsaw Pact. Question number 71. Which one of the following statement are true? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. That is A. During post-1971 period, India's foreign policy tilted towards Soviet Union. External security concern received greater focus and threat perception from India's neighbor increased. Now move on to next question. Question number 72. Which one of the following statement is not a part of Nehruvian foreign policy toward Pakistan? Option D is correct. Effort should be made to sign a treaty of peace friendship and cooperation with Pakistan. Question number 73. Which one of the following statements are correct regarding G8? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. 1, 2 and 3, that is, it was formally set up in 1975. Russia had joined in 1997, and it considered global economic issues in its summit. Question number 74 is assertion reason. Assertion: the foreign policy of a country is mostly based on national interest rather than idealism. Reason: United States extended support to dictatorial regime on many occasions as it suited its national interest. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Last question, question number 75 is assertion reason. Assertion: interdependence and flow of information across the world strengthen the process of globalization, which in turn restrict the power and scope of nation state. Reason: world trade is most likely to be controlled by the developed nation of the world. Option B is correct. Both the statements are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. In this video, we will discuss January 2017 paper number 2. Question 1. Assertion reason. Assertion: Kautilya emphasized the need for a strong ruler. Reason: he was having acute awareness of the dangers of anarchy as well as the absolute necessity to establish order in society. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 2. Which one of the following is not a source of Plato's theory of ideas? Option B is correct. Antisthenes, the notion of absolute asceticism and rigorous self-mortification. Question number 3. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. The efficient cause is the cause of motion. The final cause is the purpose toward which the movement is directed. The material cause is the matter of which it is composed. And the formal cause is the substance and essence of the thing. Now move on to next question. Question number 4 is assertion reason. Assertion: for law, labor is the source and justification of property. Reason: its function is to turn the earth into consumable goods. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 5. Which one of the following features of Rawls' concept of veil of ignorance is not true? Option C is correct, that the parties knew their special psychological propensities. Question number 6. Who among the following describe the welfare state as a kind of enslavement? Option C is correct, Robert Nozick. Question number 7. E.M.S. Namboodiripada's book Mahatma and Ism is an analysis of Mahatma Gandhi from the point of view. Option D is correct, Marxism. Now question number 7. Which one of the following statement is not true in case of M.N. Roy? Option D is correct, that he did not concede the right of succession to its constituent units. Now question number 9. Which one of the following statement is not true? Option D is correct. Post-behavioral political theory is ethnocentric, focused especially on Western democracies. Question number 10. Who among the following emphasize on procedural theory of democracy, highlighting 3 criteria? Option B is correct, Robert Dahl. Question number 11. Which one of the following is not a formulation of Max Weber? Option C is correct. Dominant authority is hierarchical and related to state and ruling class. Question number 12. Who said that federalism requires a people who desire union and must not desire unity? Option B is correct, A.V. Dicey. Question number 13. The assertion that there is no direct connection between the shape of a political culture and the stability of governance is made by. Option A is correct, Lispert. Now question number 14. The ability of the US president to get their way depend on 4 crucial relationships, that is Congress, the federal bureaucracy, the Supreme Court and the mass media. Which one of the above is undoubtedly the most critical? Option A is correct, the Congress. Now move on to next question. Question number 15. C. Wright Mills, The Power Elite in 1956 offered a general analysis of elite in. Option D is correct, Developed Capitalism of the USA. Question number 16. Power is like money is formulated by. Option C is correct, Talcott Parson. Question number 17. Catch-all party described the post-Second World War party system in. Option A is correct, that is Western Europe. Now question number 18. Who believed that the success of a revolution occurs when it is limited to the political and not extending to the social? Option C is correct, Hannah Arendt. Now question number 19. The capitalism world economy is made up of commodities chain of producer, consumer, seller and buyers, linking the countries in the core of the world economy is the basis of. Option D is correct, world system theory. Question number 20 is assertion reason. Assertion constitutional democracy is an incomplete theory of democracy reason as it blocks the way for a genuine alternative. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Now, question number 21. Who said the Constituent Assembly was a one-party body in an essentially one-party country? The Assembly was the Congress, and the Congress was India. Option C is correct. Granville Austin. Question number 22. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. The Child and State in India is written by Myron Weiner. The Hindu Nationalist Movement and Indian Politics is written by Christopher Zefrlot. The Political Economy of Development in India is written by Pranab Pradhan, and The Poverty Amid Plenty in New India is written by Atul Kohli. Question number 23. Which one of the following have been identified as the ground for judicial review in the exercise of power of pardon by the President of India or the Governor of a state? Option D is correct. That is all. That the order has been passed without application of mind, that the order is nullified, or that the order is based on extraneous or wholly irrelevant consideration, or that the order suffers from arbitrariness. Now move on to next question. Question number 24. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct, as C. Hanumantrao Committee is in 19 C. Hanumantrao Committee is in 1984, G.V.K. Rao Committee in 1985, Ashok Mehta in 1978, in 1977 basically it was, then L.M. Singhvi in 1986. Now question number 25 is assertion reason. Assertion fundamental duties are non-justiciable. Reason they are supposed to inculcate a sense of patriotic and sensible citizenship. Option B is correct, as both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Now question number 26. Which one of the following are the privileges of the legislature in India? Option D is correct, all of the above. That is right to publish debates and proceedings and the right to restrain other from publishing. The privilege of excluding stranger from the house and the right to regulate its internal matters and the right to publish or punish members and outsider for the breach of privilege. Now move on to next question. Question number 27. Arrange the following peasant movement in India in chronological order and select the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. First is the Champaran, then Bardoli, then Tegba movement, and the last is Singur movement. Now question number 28. Identify the correct chronological order of the development of events related to federalism in India. Option D is correct. That is Rajmannar Committee, then Anandpur Sahib Resolution, then West Bengal Memorandum, and the last is Punchi Commission. Now question number 29. Who described Indian capitalism as Dharamshala capitalism? Option D is correct. Raj Krishna. Now question number 30. Which one of the following is not associated with election reforms in India? Option C is correct. N.N. Vohra Committee. Now move on to next question. Question number 31. Arrange the following approaches to the study of public administration in a sequential order. Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. First is the institutional approach, then behavioral approach, then is the systemic approach, and the last is public policy approach. Now question number 32 is assertion reason. Assertion: civil servant in India do not have any political right. Reason: neutrality is the hallmark of the civil services in India. Option D is correct, as assertion is true, but the reason is false and the reason is true. Now question number 33. Which one of the following have been identified by the Second Administrative Reform Commission as barrier to citizen-centric administration in India? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. A, B and D. A is inflexible, self-perpetuating and inward-looking attitude of the civil servant, lack of accountability of the civil servants, and low level of awareness of the rights and duties of the citizens. Now question number 34. Which one of the following is the nodal agency for budget implementation in India? Option C is correct. Ministry of Finance. Now move on to next question. Question number 35. In India, the term deficit financing was first defined by, option A is correct, first 5-year plan. Question number 36. Which one of the following type of bureaucracy regards itself as the custodian of public interest but is independent of and unresponsive to public opinion? Option D is correct. Guardian bureaucracy. Question number 37. Which one of the following are the common feature between the 73rd Amendment Act and 74th Amendment Act? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. A is periodical election, empowerment of socially and economically weaker groups, and constitution of state election commission. Now move on to next question. Question number 38. Which one of the following are the statutory bodies? Option B is correct. A, C, and D. A is University Grant Commission, Railway Board, and Atomic Energy Commission. Now question number 39. Which of the one of the following ministry is an example of ministry formed on the basis of Clientele principle? Option C is correct. Ministry of Agriculture. Question number 40. Who among the following are of the view that the managerial techniques and skills of planning, organizing, coordinating, and budgeting are same in both public and private administration? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. All of the above, that is Henry Fayol, MP Follett, Luther Gulick, and L. Urwick. Question number 41. Who of the following belongs to British School of Realism? Option D is correct. Hadley Bull. Question number 42. The notion of balance of terror is related to. Option D is correct. Overkill capacity emanating from nuclear weapons. Question number 43. Which one of the following is not a major assumption of balance of power? Option D is correct. State apply moral parameters for assessing others' behavior. Now move on to next question. Question number 44. Which country or countries refuse to accept legally binding emissions cut following Kyoto Protocol? Option C is correct. India and China both. Question number 45. Which leader of the USSR introduced the policy of peaceful coexistence? Option D is correct. Nikita Khrushchev. Question number 46. At the end of the Cold War, Francis Fukuyama constructed the thesis of end of history, which meant. Option C is correct. Ideological struggles had come to an end. Question number 47. NATO's Partnership for Peace program was aimed at. Option A is correct. Incorporating ex-Eastern Bloc states into the organization. Question number 48. Which one of the events mentioned below is taken as signaling the end of the Cold War? Option D is correct. Breaching of Berlin Wall in 1989. Now question number 49. The renaming of the European Community to European Union resulted from the signing of. Option A is correct. Maastricht Treaty. Now last question. Question number 50. Which one of the following is not a specialized agency of the United Nations? Option D is correct. OPEC. In this video, we will discuss January 2017 paper number 3. Question number 1. Who of the following said an important function of political theory is not only to show what a political practice is, but also to show what it means? In showing what a practice means or what it ought to mean, political theory can alter what it is. Option A is correct. G.H. Sabine. Question number 2. Who among the following disputed the view that human behavior could be adequately described without reference to the intention, motives, and reason of the actors involved? Option A is correct. Peter Winch. Question number 3. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. That is John Rawls, Justice as Fairness. John C. Harsanyi is the maximum principle. Richard J. Arison is the primary goods reconsideration, and Alexin Kalikunos is equality of what? Question number 4 is assertion reason. Assertion. Lenin produced a theory of the revolutionary function of the intellectual reason. The ideas and not the material condition of production are the effective cause of revolution. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 5. Who among the following declared, for me, morals, ethics, and religion are convertible terms? A moral life without reference to religion is like a house built upon sand. Option C is correct. Mahatma Gandhi. Question number 6. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Symposium is the metaphysics of love. Philebus is the application of the theory of ideas to the sphere of ethics. Timaeus is the sphere of physics, and Republic is the sphere of politics. Question number 6 is done. Question number 7. Assertion reason. No genuine understanding of Aristotle can endorse the opinion that his philosophical system was the opposite of Plato. Reason. Aristotle's system is an attempt to philosophize on idealism free from the defects of Plato's system. Option A is correct. Both the system statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 8 is assertion reason. Assertion. Machiavellism stands for double standard of morals, one for the ruler and another for the private citizen. Reason. The ruler as the creator of the state is not only outside the law and outside morality as well. Option A is correct as both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 9. Whose ideas of the following were incorporated in the philosophical radicalism of utilitarianism? Option B is correct, Thomas Hobbes. Question number 10. Assertion reason. Assertion. Karl Marx is interpreted by some as an economic determinist but by other as an humane socialist. Reason. The problem stemmed from the wide range and complex nature of his own writings. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 11. Who among the following defines civil power as the right of making laws with penalties for the regulating and preserving of property and of employing the force of the community in the execution of such laws? All this only for the public good. Option C is correct as John Locke said the following statement. Now move on to next question, question number 12. Who among the following said ideology is the most elusive concept in the whole of social science? Option B is correct, David McClellan. Question number 13. Arrange the following works of Sri Aurobindo in chronological order. Select the correct answer from the quotes given below. Option A is correct. The first is the Love and Death, then the Life Divine, then Savitri, a legend and a symbol, and Essay on Gita. Question number 14. Which one of the following statement is not true in case of liberalism? Option C is correct. Liberals do not believe in universalism, that individuals are all of equal moral worth. Question number 15. Who among the following argued that the only purpose for which power can be rightfully exercised over any member of a civilized community against his will is to prevent harm to others? Option C is correct, J.S. Mill. Question number 16. In the year 1960, application of structural functionalism by Armand and Powell was an application of, option A is correct, Easton's framework of political system. Question number 17. Economics is value free, but political economy originates in the context of the ideological debate of the 18th century, is the comment made by, option C is correct, Schumpeter. Now move on to next question. Question number 18. Which one of the following is not an integral part of liberal constitutionalism? Option C is correct, majoritarianism. Question number 19. The presidential system operates most successfully in the USA because of, option D is correct, minor contradictions in society. Question number 20. The House of Lords in Great Britain is mainly retained because, option D is correct, it is maintained as an institution. Question number 21. Assertion reason. Assertion. Huntington is correct in asserting that the combination of the role of the state and government of the US president is a medieval practice. Reason. It is because in other liberal democracies the two roles are not combined. Option A is correct as both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 22. The growth of judicial power over the last 100 years in liberal democracies have taken place because, option D is correct, protect human rights. Now question number 23. Environmental green parties originated from, option D is correct, new social movements. Question number 24. Duerger's theory asserts that a two-party system emerges in a, option D is correct, a majoritarian parliamentary system. Now question number 25. The first use of the concept of political culture was made by, option A is correct, Gabriel Armand. Question number 26. Which one of the following orientation is not a part of the basic type of political culture? Option D is correct, individual orientation. Question number 27. The progressive comparativists in political development do not emphasize in one of the following. Option D is correct, modernization. Question number 28. The theory of modernization and decay is formulated by, option C is correct, Huntington. Question number 29. Which one of the following is not an essential prerequisite for making elitism compatible with democracy in Schumpeter? Option D is correct, a well-organized party system. Now move on to next question, question number 13. Beliefs and symbols are the distinctive features of the notion of authority in, option D is correct, Weber's. Question number 31. Regarding the interim government of 1946, which one of the following is not correct? Option A is correct, that is Jawaharlal Nehru was the Prime Minister or head of the Executive Council is not true. Question number 32. Which one of the following statement is not correct regarding the statutory right? Option B is correct, a bench of a high court can issue a writ to another bench of the same high court. Question number 33. In which one of the following cases the Supreme Court of India used the principle of continuing mandamus? Option C is correct, Vineet Narayan versus Union of India. Question number 34. Who was the first president of India to make use of pocket veto? Option D is correct, Gyani Jail Singh. Question number 35. Who said Indian federalism is a new kind of federation to meet India's peculiar needs? Option A is correct, Granville Austin. Question number 36. Adi Ambedkar Samaj movement is related to which state? Option B is correct, that is Punjab. Now move on to next question. Number 37. Who was the chairman of the group of interlocutors for Jammu Kashmir? Option B is correct, Dilip Pandolkar. Question number 38. Which one of the following statement is true about the constitution of P.K. Thangan Committee? Option A is correct, to consider the type of political and administrative structure needed in the district planning. Question number 39. When did the Communist Party of India Marxist emerge as a separate political party? Option D is correct, 1964. Question number 40 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Rudal versus State of Bihar is award for monetary compensation. ADM Jabalpur versus Shivkant Shukla is right to life. Union of India versus Naveen Jindal is right to fly tricolor. And Union of India versus Association for Democratic Reform is right to know antecedents of candidates for election. Now question number 41. Who described the critical and creative role of politics in India as the Indian model of development? Option A is correct, Rajni Kothari. Move on to next question. Question number 42. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Millennium Development Goal report is in 2011. National Commission for Women in 1992. Ministry of Women and Child Development in 2006. And National Mission for Empowerment of Women in 2010. Question number 43. Who among the following made a significant contribution to the theories of interaction between social dominance and state power in contemporary India? Option A is correct, Francis N. R. Frankel and M.S.A. Rao. Question number 44. Which one of the following committee opposed the state funding of election commission in India? Option A is correct, Justice B.B. Sanjeevan Reddy. Question number 45. Which one of the following newspaper is managed by a trust in India? Option D is correct, Tribune. Question number 46. Who among the following hold the view that administration comprises of the work of only those persons who are engaged in performing managerial function in an organization? Option D is correct, all, that is Luther Gulick, Herbert Simon, Victor Thompson and Henry Ford. Now move on to next question. Question number 47. Which one of the following stage of evolution of public administration is called the era of political administration dichotomy? Option A is correct, first stage. Question number 48. Which one of the following are the salient feature of the new public management? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct, that is empowerment of citizens, disaggregation of the public bureaucracy and cost cutting. Question number 49. Squealer in human relation theory is, option D is correct, one who communicates determinantal information about others to the supervisor. Question number 50. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct, Proverbs of Administration by Herbert Simon, Principle of Management by Henry Ford, Function of Executive by Chester Burnett, and Element of Public Administration by Wallenstein Marx. Now move on to next question. Question number 51. Who among the following has defined budget as a series of goals with price tag attached? Option A is correct, that is Wildesky. Question number 52. Who among the following is the creator of zero-based budgeting? Option B is correct, Peter A. Fire. Question number 53. What is the correct sequence of Wallenstein-Marx classification of bureaucracy given below? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct. First is the guardian, then caste, then patronage, the last is merit. Question number 54. Who among the following former Prime Minister had observed that only a committed bureaucracy could bring about social transformation? Option C is correct, Indira Gandhi. Question number 55. The purpose of an adjournment motion is to, option D is correct, draw the attention of the House to a matter of urgent public importance. Question number 56. The first attempt to confer constitutional status on rural local government was made by, option A is correct, the 64th Constitutional Amendment Bill. Question number 65. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. That is question number 57, sorry. And the correct option is option number A. Finance Commission is 73rd Constitutional Amendment. Nagar Panchayat 74th Constitutional Amendment Act. Democratic Decentralization is Balwant Rai Mehta Committee and Mandal Panchayat is Ashok Mehta Committee. Now question number 58 is assertion reason. Assertion: the principle of unity of command cannot allow to be strictly followed in organization. Reason: empowerment are quite often subject to dual control administration and technical. Option A is correct, that both the statement R2 and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 59. E-governance is, option D is correct, cost efficient, transparent, time saving and responsive. Question number 60. Which one of the following commission or committee has recommended legal protection to whistleblowers? Option B is correct, Second Administrative Reform Commission. Question number 61. Which one of the following arrangements was not visualized by Morton Kaplan? Option D is correct, that is unipolar system. Question number 62. Which one of the following is not the technique of the balance of power? Option C is correct, method of persuasion. Question number 63. In 1999, NATO acted against Serbia, accusing of indulging in act of ethnic cleansing in Kosovo. To this, other major powers such as Russia and China reacted under. Option C is correct, that is both Russia and China criticized NATO acting without UN approval. Question number 64. Which one of the following was not the basis invoked by the US for attacking Iraq in March 2003? Option D is correct, that is Iraq had not withdrawn from Kuwait completely. Question number 65. Common but differentiated responsibility principle on climate mitigation agenda emerged from. Option A is correct, Kyoto Protocol. Question number 66. Which one of the following republic or republics was or were supported by Russia in Georgian War of 2008? Option B is correct, South Ossetia and Abkhazia both. Now move on to next question. Question number 67. As per the United Nations Convention on the Law of Sea, states are entitled for jurisdiction over sea water as under. Option D is correct, all the three jurisdiction: 3 miles from the sea shore as territorial water, 12 miles from the shore for shipping, and 200 miles as the exclusive economic zone. Question number 68. India's good neighborhood policy based on the principle of non-reciprocity is attributed to. Option B is correct, I.K. Gujral. Question number 69. Sir John Chilcot Commission has indicated. Option B is correct, UK for its conduct in Iraq War in 2003. Question number 70. The Washington census did not stand for. Option D is correct, state controlled market system. Question number 71. Under Bush doctrine, the US held state responsible for various activities inside their territories and thus acquired the right to. Option A is correct, act unilaterally against rough and failed state. Now move on to the next question. Question number 72. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct, Uniting for Peace resolution in 1950, the Suez Canal crisis in 1956, UN Security Council resolution on Iraq weapon in 2002, and the UN mission in Kosovo is in 1999. Question number 73. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct, Conventional Arm Cut Treaty is in 1993, Strategic Arm Reduction Treaty 1 in 1990, and START-2 in 1996, and the last Comprehensive Test Ban Treaty is in 1991. Now question number 74. The US stopped cultivating ties with Taliban regime in Afghanistan after. Option A is correct, 9/11 attack in the US. And question number 75. Who among the following statesmen describe USSR as an evil empire? Option D is correct, Ronald Reagan. That's all for this January exam. Video we will discuss November 2017 paper number 2. Question 1. Who said Kautilya's Arthashastra exemplified radical Machiavellianism compared to Machiavelli's prince is harmless? Option A is correct, Weber. Question number 2. According to Plato, justice is. Option D is correct, one man, one work, one class, one duty. Question number 3 is assertion reason. Assertion. Oakeshott says Hobbes is the greatest political thinker produced by the English speaking people. Reason. No other thinker can match his philosophical foundation and clarity of thought. Option A is correct, both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 4. Hegel's dialectical method was. Option D is correct, to solve the problem of the contradiction. Now question number 5. Who distinguished the young Marx from the old Marx? Option A is correct, Althusser. Question number 6. Gramsci's characterized fascism as. Option B is correct, passive revolution. Question number 7. Assertion reason. Gandhi was critical of the material civilization and particularly detested the industrial revolution. Reason. He believed that industrial revolution was destroyed deeper values. Option A is correct, both assertion and reason is true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 8. Roy-Lenin debate centered around option D is correct, colonial question. Question number 9. Deliberative democracy is option C is correct, a theory that concentrates on refining the familiar framework of liberal democracy. Now question number 10. Why was behavioralism short-lived? Option A is correct, inability to evolve consensus. Question number 11 is assertion reason. Assertion, according to Weber, comparative politics could be comprehended within the larger framework of cultural, which he did by demolishing Marx's theory of economic determinism. Reason, as without this rejection, his theory was totally untenable. Option A is correct, as both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 12 is assertion reason. Assertion, institutional approach can help in mapping the landscape of politics. Reason, the goal of institutional approach is to reconcile the competing values of individual freedom and collective equality. Option A is correct, as both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 13. Which century according to Easton is the age of scientific method? Option C is correct, 19th century. Question number 14. Aristotle's classification of constitution was based on the categories of option A is correct, who rules and who benefits from the rule. Question number 15. Which one of the following country follow a semi-presidential system? Option D is correct, France. Now question number 16. Who challenged the established view that in Great Britain the Conservative Party was elitist and leader dominated, while the Labour Party was characterized by a high measure of internal democracy? Option B is correct, Robert McKenzie. Now question number 17. Bureaucratic authoritarianism is a variant of option A is correct, military rule. Question number 18. Which theory held that as societies develop, they would become capitalist democracies converging around a shared set of values and characteristics? Option C is correct, modernization theory. Question number 19. Legitimation crisis as an alternative to Weberian approach to legitimacy was developed by option D is correct, Habermas and Offe. Now move on to next question. Question number 20. Who said revolution meant a drastic sudden substitution of one group in charge of the running of a territorial political entity by another? Option C is correct, Crane Britain. Question number 21. Put the following events in their chronological order and select the correct answer from the code given below. The thing are Pune Pact, 3 round table conference, Swaraj Party, Communal Abode and Nehru Report. So the correct option is option B, Swaraj Party, then Nehru Report, then Communal Abode, then Pune Pact, and the last is 3rd round table conference. Now question number 22. Which of the following party groups the cabinet mission did not recognize? Option C is correct, the Sikh. Now question number 23. Which one of the following come within the ambit of the Article 21 of the Indian Constitution? Option D is correct, all of the above, that is right to shelter, right to good roads, right to reputation and right to pure drinking water. Now move on to next question. Question number 24. Which one of the following case reflect on the elements of the basic structure of the Indian Constitution? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct, that is first is Indira Nehru Gandhi versus Raj Narayan, then Keshwanand Bharati versus State of Kerala, then S.P. Gupta versus Union of India and Minerva Mills versus Union of India. All the cases are come under the basic structure element. Question number 25. When were the rule regarding department related parliamentary standing committee made in India? Option C is correct, 1989. Question number 26. Which one of the following state has a seat reserved on the basis of religion in the Legislative Assembly? Option D is correct, Sikkim. Question number 27. Which one of the following pair is not correctly matched? Option A is correct, ruling plan by National Front Government. Now question number 28. Who among the following was not a member of the Sarkaria Commission on Center-State Relation? Option B is correct, that is G.V. Ramakrishna. Question number 29. Since when the Election Commission of India has become a 3-member body? Option C is correct, 1993. Now move on to next question. Question number 30. Arrange the following peasant movement in their chronological order and choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct, that is first is Singhur, then Tegba, then Champaran and the last is Bardoli. Now question number 31. Which one of the following approaches is the precursor of the ecological approach? Option C is correct, that is system approach. Question number 32. Match list 1 with list 2 and select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct, that is classical theory given by Henry Fayol, human relation theory given by Elton Mayo, decision making theory given by Herbert Simon and public choice theory given by V. Ostrom. Now move on to next question. Question number 33. Who among the following has specified 6 qualities of an administrator, manager? Physical, mental, moral, general education, special knowledge and experience. Option A is correct, Henry Fayol. Question number 34. Which one of the following is an example of auxiliary agencies? Option D is correct, Public Work Department. Question number 35. Which one of the following type of bureaucracy tend to exhibit a bias toward party interest? Option B is correct, that is patronage bureaucracy. Question number 36. Which one of the following are excluded from the RTI Act? Option C is correct, that is Central Bureau of Investigation CBI, Research and Analysis Wing RAW, and Central Reserve Police Force CRPF. So question number 37. Which one of the following committees recommended that the financial year should be from January 1 to December 31st? Option A is correct, that is LK Jha Committee. Question number 38. Which one of the following type of training prepares future recruits for the public services? Option C is correct, pre-entry training. Now move on to next question. Question number 39. Which one of the following statement are correct about the Central Vigilance Commission? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct, that is all of the above. First, it was set up on the recommendation of the Santhanam Committee. It is a statutory body. It is a multi-member commission and it exercises superintendence over the working of the CBI. Question number 40 is assertion reason. Assertion: the expenditure charge on the consolidated fund of India is not subject to the vote of parliament. Reason: it is the nature of the obligatory payment. Option A is correct. Both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 41. Which of the following combination game theory utilized to analyze strategic interaction among the decision makers? Option C is correct, logical and rationality. Question number 42. Consider the following statement with regard to MTCR. Option A is correct, that is A, B and C. A is China is not the member of MTCR. India is a member of MTCR and aims at restricting complete rocket system. Now move on to next question. Question number 43. Which one of the following is not a criteria of just war? Option D is correct, B, undeclared. Question number 44. Whose presidency in America was marked by war on terrorism? Option B is correct, George W. Bush Jr. Question number 45. A unipolar condition to which George W. Bush Jr. referred as a balance of power that favors. Option D is correct, freedom. Question number 46 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct. Andrew Linklater give the hegemony in international studies. Andrew Linklater give the transformation of political community. F. Clark give the hegemony in international studies. Kenneth Oye give the cooperation under anarchy. And J. A. Tickner give the gendering world politics. Question number 47 is assertion reason. Assertion: India is seeking permanent membership of Security Council of UNO. Reason: India is a nuclear power. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 48 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. Nixon doctrine is for pursuit of peace through partnership with allies. Kennedy doctrine is foreign policy initiative toward Latin America. Reagan doctrine is support to anti-guerrilla movement, and Clinton doctrine is intervention to prevent genocide. Question number 49. Consider the following statement with regard to the non-alignment movement. Option C is correct, B and C. B is India hosted 7th NAM Summit and the 17th NAM Summit was held in Venezuela. Last question, question number 50. Which one of the following is not the part of 3 pillars of responsibility to protect? Option D is correct. International community's responsibility to assist individual states in meeting the responsibilities. In this video, we will discuss November 2017, paper number 3, question 1. The classical tradition in political theory is considered to be a common school of inquiry because option A is correct, unity in style and manner of argument. Question number 2. Who described the classical tradition as epic theory? Option C is correct, Sheldon Woolen. Question number 3. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct, that is tacit consent is given by Locke. Self-regarding and other regarding action given by Bentham. Negative positive liberty given by Isaiah Berlin, and well-ordered society given by John Rawls. Now move on to next question, question number 4. who feared that Marx's dictatorship of the proletariat would become dictatorship on the proletariat. Option C is correct, Bakunin. Question number 5 is assertion reason. Assertion: in spite of the fact that Rawls' theory has a strong procedural feature, it can also be seen as a major contribution to social justice. Reason: he is categorical that there is a need for rational justification of all departures from the equality. Option A is correct. Both the statements are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 6. Convergence theory pointed out the convergence between, option A is correct, advance capitalism and develop socialism. Question 7 is assertion reason. Assertion: Lenin's revolutionary seizure of power is like a coup and negation of Marxism. Reason: Marx thought a communist party would capture power peacefully. Option C is correct, as assertion is true but the reason is false. Now move on to next question. Question number 8. Mao's most original contribution was in emphasizing the revolutionary role of the, option D is correct, peasantry. Question number 9. Who questioned the view that Locke was a defender of the glorious revolution? Option D is correct, Ashcraft. Question number 9. Which political thinker rejects Aristotle completely? Option B is correct, Hobbes. Question number 11. Who described Rousseau as a totalitarian democrat? Option D is correct, Jacob Talmon. Question number 12. Power not right as the focal point of Hobbes. Why? Option D is correct, difficult to obtain agreement among individuals. Question number 13 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Paris manuscript is alienation. Das Capital is surplus value. 18th Brumaire of Louis Bonaparte is a relative autonomy of the state, and the critique of Gotha program is the dictatorship of the proletariat. Now move on to next question. Question number 14. Which one of the following is true of Machiavelli's political theory? Option A is correct, that is idealized ancient Rome and use history extensively to draw lesson for statecraft. Question number 15. How did Gandhi describe himself? Option A is correct, philosophical anarchist. Question number 16. Which one of the following is true of Aristotle's contribution to the comparative method? Option B is correct, that is A, to study the then existing political system and to develop an empirical science of politics. Question number 17. New institutionalism emphasize on, option A is correct, institution rather than individual. Question number 18. Easton described his drastic revision in political science in 1969 as, option B is correct, genuine revolution. Move on to next question. Question number 19. The essential framework of liberal political economy was provided by, option D is correct, Smith. Question number 20. What has mainly accounted for the evolution of the unwritten constitution of Great Britain? Option D is correct, the common law tradition in Britain. Question number 21. In which country the practice of once a speaker always a speaker is followed? Option B is correct, UK. Question number 22. The Supreme Court's right to judicial review was first established in, option A is correct, USA. Question number 23. In which one of the following countries individual citizens' rights have developed by the insignificant intervention of the judiciary? Option C is correct, USA. Question number 24. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option D is correct. First past the post system in USA, second ballot system in France, alternative vote system in Australia, and additional member system in Germany. Now move on to next question. Question number 25 is assertion reason. Assertion: the theory of development of the 1950s, like behavioralism, could never develop an universally accepted paradigm because they were locally dated. Reason: they originated during the Cold War period and consequently biased. Option A is correct, as both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 26. Political socialization deals with, option A is correct, process of formulating political ideas. Question number 27. Subject participatory culture was associated with, option A is correct, erstwhile communist regime. Question number 28. Who has commented that politics is about diversity and conflict and the essential ingredient of its existence is scarcity? Option B is correct, Laswell. Question number 29. Huntington criticized the modernization theory for not taking in account, option A is correct, presence of several competing values, system or cultures in traditional society. Now move on to next question. Question number 30. Who among the following provided an economic approach to elitism? Option D is correct, Burnham. Question number 31. According to whom the Indian Constitution aimed at the tripartite goal of national unity, democracy and social revolution as three distinct strands interwoven into a seamless web? Option C is correct, Granville Austin. Question number 32. Which one of the following ground come within the ambiguity of the reasonable restrictions put by the state on the existence of freedom under Article 19 of the Indian Constitution? Option D is correct. All of the above, that is security of state, public order, decency or morality, contempt of court. Question number 33. Once approved by Parliament, for how long can the proclamation of financial emergency remain in operation? Option C is correct, till the term of that Parliament. Question number 34. Consider the following statement about the Vice President of India and select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct, that is A, B and C. Elected by the system of proportional representation by single transferable vote system, elected by all the members of the Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha, member of the state legislative assemblies have no right to vote in this. So next question, question number 35. Arrange the chronological order of the following cases and select the correct answer from the code given below. Option A is correct, that is C, ADM Jabalpur versus Shivkant Shukla, then Bandua Mukti Morcha versus Union of India, then MC Mehta versus Union of India, and the last is Balco Employee Union versus Union of India. Question number 36. Which one of the following principle evolved from the judgment delivered in the Bomai case in relation to Article 356? Choose the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct. The proclamation issued under Article 356 is subject to judicial review. The State Assembly should not be dissolved immediately after issuing proclamation. The Assembly should be dissolved only after the Parliament has approved the proclamation, and the court may require the Union government to disclose the material on the basis of which it was decided to invoke Article 356. Question number 37. Justice Munshi Commission is related to. Option B is correct, Union-State relationship. Now move on to next question. Question number 38. Match list 1 with list 1. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Assam in 1985, Mizoram in 1986, Tripura in 1988, and the Punjab in 1985. Question number 39. Which committee felt that the Panchayat Raj institution could have survived well if they had been encouraged well by entrusting responsibilities as a vanguard of development in village India? Option A is correct, Ashok Mehta. Question number 40. Who was the Chief Election Commissioner who wrote a letter to the President of India recommended the removal of the Election Commissioner? Option B is correct, N. Gopal Swamy. Question number 41 is assertion reason. Assertion: law and order is the responsibility of the district magistrate. Reason: law and order is still one of the major problems in India. Option A is correct. Both the statement is true and R is the correct explanation of A. Now question number 42 is match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct. Bihar is Lok Janshakti. West Bengal is Revolutionary Socialist Party. Uttar Pradesh is Apna Dal, and Haryana is Indian National Lok Dal. Question number 43. Who among the following was not a member of the Reward Equality Report? Option D is correct, Sushila Nair. Question number 44 is match list 1 with list 1. Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct, that is based on traditional social structure as Nair Service Society, based on labor interest is Hindu Majdoor Parishad, based on institutional interest is Delhi University Teachers Association, and based on business interest is Associated Chamber of Commerce and Industries in India. Now question number 45. Which one of the following are the main problems of the nation building in India? Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option C is correct, that is poverty, illiteracy, corruption and terrorism. Question number 46. Which one of the following are the models of reform identified by Peter as alternative to the traditional public administration? Option D is correct, all of the above: market model, participatory state model, flexible government model and deregulated government model. Question number 47. Arrange the following administrative thinker in chronological order. Option A is correct, that is MP Follett, then Willoughby, then Robert Dahl, and then F.W. Riggs. Question number 48. Who among the following gave the 4P formula for departmental organization? Option C is correct, that is Gulick. Question number 49 is assertion reason. Assertion: Herbert Simon has ridiculed the classical theory of organization as a machine model theory. Reason: classists are too much preoccupied within the formal structure part of organization, and that too at the cost of human factor. Option A is correct as both the statement are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Question number 50. Which one of the following statement is not correct about the Right to Information Act? Option C is correct. The Official Secret Act 1923 has also been repealed. Now question number 51. 73rd Constitutional Amendment provided for. Option B is correct. That is A and B. A is constitutional status to rural and urban bodies and the three-tier system for the Panchayati Raj institution. Question number 52. The Central Information Commission consists of the Chief Election Commissioner and Information Commissioner is. Option D is correct, not exceeding 10 in number. 53. Question number. Who among the following said development administration is an action-oriented and goal-oriented administrative system? Option B is correct, Edward Weander. Question number 54. Which one of the following are the voluntary provisions of the 73rd Constitutional Amendment Act of 1992? Option D is correct, A, C and D. That is providing reservation for backward classes and making the panchayat autonomous bodies and giving the panchayat financial powers in relation to tax, fees, etc. Now move on to next question. Question number 55. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct, that is Otha Commission or Committee for Civil Service Reform. Santhanam Committee is for Prevention of Corruption. Sarkaria Commission is related to center and state relation, and Yashpal Committee is for higher education reforms. Question number 56 is promotion to higher position involves. Option D is correct, all of the above, that is change of title, change of pay, change of duties and change of responsibilities. Now question number 57. The process by which the selected candidate is sent for an appointment is known as. Option C is correct, certification. Question number 58. Defending policies is the function of. Option A is correct, line agency. Question number 59. Who among the following are the critics of the bureaucratic theory? Option A is correct, that is Talcott Parson and Michael Crozier. Question number 60. Who among the following rejected the politics administration dichotomy? Option C is correct, Herbert Simon. Question number 61. Who was of the opinion that survival depends on a state's material capability and its alliances with the other states? Option B is correct, that is Kenneth Waltz. Question number 62. Consider the following statement. Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option D is correct, that is A and D, that neorealism and neoliberalism are rationalist approaches and feminism and post-structuralism are reflectivist approaches. Question number 63. Which one of the following statements are true about the soft power? Option C is correct, that is A, B and C. Soft power can be used by state actors. Soft power, it can be used by non-state actors, and soft power is the second phase of power. Now move on to next question. Question number 64. Which one of the following statement is not an Kantian influence that act as a constraint on war? Option C is correct, that is global civil society exert itself. Question number 65. Find out the incorrect statement about John Glotton's model of conflict, violence and peace. Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct, B and C. He talked of structure, cultural, direct and indirect violence, and he discussed about peace building, peacemaking and peacekeeping. Question number 66. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option B is correct, that is Stephen Kraser as international regime, John Rosenberg is Empire and Civil Society, E.M. Wood is Empire and Capital, and Barry Buzen is from International to World Society. Now move on to next question. Question number 67. Which one of the following pair is mismatched? Option B is correct. Societal security to societal need is not correctly matched. Question number 68. Which one of the following have emphasized in India's nuclear deterrent? Option C is correct. Small numbers and capabilities to deter. Question number 69. Consider the following statement about the National Security Council of India. Select the correct answer from the code given below. Option B is correct. That is, it is a three-tier organization consisting of Strategic Policy Group, Joint Intelligence Committee and National Security Advisor Board. Ministry of External Affairs, Defense, Home Finance and Commerce are its members. Question number 70. Which one of the following is or are incorrect? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct, that is A and C. A is the Nirmana dialogue is on India-China relation, and C is the Shangri-La dialogue is on India-Singapore relation. Now move on to next question. Question number 71. Consider the following statement about India's role in the United Nations. Which one of the following statements are correct? Choose the correct option from the code given below. Option C is correct, that is A and D. A is India is a major contributor to UN Democracy Fund, and India has submitted along with other countries an action plan for phased elimination of nuclear weapon 1996 to 2020. Question number 72 is assertion reason. Assertion: state continue to exist as sovereign states. Reason: globalization has weakened the Westphalian state system. Option B is correct. Both the statement are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. Question number 73. Match list 1 with list 2 and choose the correct option from the code given below. Option A is correct. Wassenaar Agreement is export control for conventional arm dual use technology. Australia Group is stopping spread of chemical and biological weapon. Nuclear supplier is non-proliferation of nuclear weapons, and missile technology control regime is non-proliferation of system intended for the delivery of weapon of mass destruction. Now move on to next question. Question number 74. Which one of the following statement is incorrect? Option D is correct, that is International Finance Corporation offer political risk insurance and encourages private sector development in developing countries. Last question, question number 75. Consider the following statement with regard to the Security Council. Option A is correct, A and B, that is India become member of the Security Council 7 times and Japan has become a member of the Security Council 11 times.